intoxicated. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Sync with me.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Mind your manners. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Watch your head.
Relax.
Retribution will find you. Be intoxicated. Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head.
Sync with me.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Mind your manners. Be intoxicated. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Sync with me.
Relax.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty.
Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Watch your head.
Stand still.
Be intoxicated.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? We're doing our dailies here before diving into ZZZ Zone 0 for FUFU. ZZZ, congrats on first. Thank you for the alert. Doodles, welcome in. Hysen's like on this morning at 55. Congrats, E0S1. Well done, well done. That's where I'm hoping to get to by the end of the phase, hopefully. Not sure if I should manifest the same luck you had yesterday again, or if we should go for better, please. Charlotte, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Dragon, welcome. Kaizen, welcome in. Not home at the moment, so gonna be lurking for a while. No worries. Let's see. Hey, guess what? 250 or 265 stream streak. Congratulations. Is that the what, or is there something more? We got a 10 pull. I don't know if I should pull right away or if I should keep saving until we have like more in Star Rail. Cyrene came and gave me a 10 pull. This is a nice little quality of life thing. They let us essentially do multiple of these battles now too. FUFU came at 29 pity. Congratulations. I probably used all that luck on like Vivian. Vivian came home in like, how much was Vivian? Vivian came home in 15. My usual average for ZZZ is actually higher than my Star Rail average. The Relic event is amazing. Is that only for the event? Because like, I feel like the mechanic itself is something that should be around forever. Let me see how many polls I have. Put that into the spreadsheet. Hold on. Mechanics are on forever, but the event that gives you recommended artifacts for the characters. Oh, okay, yeah. No, it was fantastic. I love that. Let's see, we have 11 plus 282 is only enough for one. That's 12. Nothing here. Oh, we have one here. 13. We have 13 pulls right now. We could do a 10 pull. Okay. Anyway, diving to Genshin real fast. How's everyone's Wednesday going? Here's a question: should I go for Cyrene or save for Eidolons whenever I get him to S1 Boot Hill? Do you need their light cone? Nope, said he's coming. I don't know if he needs his light cone.
Ad Astra Abbott.
By the way, did you get the Aegis Reward today? Yes. I wish I knew that was going to happen because I wish I got it on camera, but oh well. Or like on screen, I should say. I screenshotted the letter, but I didn't get the little like splash screen of Cyrene's art. I always keep saying I have stuff to do now. And that. 44th pity on Lyco now, I think.
Thank you for completing today's
I'm at,
commissions.
I think, 32.
Here is your reward. This realm is...
Right, Mona one is at level 2.
If you ever have any
Let's see
questions
here.
about the
22
realm
pulls left to
you
get the
may
Vivian
ask
skin. Oh,
me.
congrats. I have 90. So we'll get there. Just I don't know when. Hopefully not today. I mean, if we get it today, it means we have bad luck. Wasn't expecting to have any more pulls to do after FUFU. I don't know who or what I'm going to use those 22 on. I mean, who do you have? We have YIDHARI, we have Dialin, we have Banyue, and I think that's when it ends. But we have some reruns that we don't know are coming yet for 2.4. How'd Star Rail pulls go? We got Hyacinth in 76, so she took up to soft pity, but it was still a 50-50 win, so I'll take that. And then we didn't have enough pulls to get the light cone yet. We're 32 pity in, and we just got more pulls today. So, you guys want me to do a 10 pull there, or should I wait until I like enough for like maybe 2 10 pulls? We have 0 plus 10, 29, 146. That's my 50-50 in Star. Oh no! Are you gonna keep going on the guarantee? Wait, for who were you going for? Were you going for Cyrene? I was going for Hyacinth. Kaizen got E2, I think, Cyrene. I'm going for Lycone. Yeah, going for Cyrene. I can hope. I hope I can go for Cyrene. Right now, priority was getting a Hyacinth, which we got, and then next up is getting her Lycone because supposedly she doesn't have any other alternatives that are viable. After that, because Cyrene needs E2 to be okay. Actually, hold on. Well, okay. Because she needs E2 to be viable, we're going to prioritize Cypher, because supposedly she can be usable at least at E0 before trying for a Cyrene. You've been here? Hey, Sparkle! Welcome, welcome. You've been here to, what, my teapot? Yeah, you guys should visit. I may have spent too much on Cyrene. Well, you use the top-up thing, right? Because you're going to get those anyway. How's it going, Sparkle? Okay, so we have 146. I don't know why this keeps showing up as bold. There we go. Alright. We get out of the pot. Currently at 30 pity, been farming currency wars. It takes ages. Yeah, there's a lot of events now and stuff in Star Rail, so maybe we'll, because we have the Friday and Saturday where we're gonna do the Trailblaze quest. Maybe if we get through it early enough, we can do a lot of those events and get more pulls. Okay, done here. And the RNG for equipment sucks. Oof. Okay, yeah. So maybe we'll plan on doing some of those this weekend. We'll do the Trailblaze quest first, just to get it out of the way. Has anyone finished the Trailblaze quest? Does anyone know how long it is? By the way, you should do some of the runs of Currency Wars because the weeklies on it is separate from Divergent Wars. Okay. So I should do it definitely this week, right? 5 hours for the entire Trailblaze quest? I think I spent like 400 yesterday. Well, that reminds me, Kaizen, I boxed up all your stuff. There's one more thing I want to add, though. Which, let's go through it now. Oh, does my overhead camera not work right now? No. Gloves. Oh no, where are my gloves? I just opened up a new pair. Probably do. Do I have all my double top up still? So you saved at least. fine. I have to put in do it on Amazon order anyway. Let's see. Hey, 5 hours isn't bad. Dropping in during class. Is it actually 5 hours? That feels like it's small. It's short. Do it this week, otherwise you miss out on 220 Stellar Jades, which we don't want to miss out on that. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it all adds up, guys. All right, so yeah, Kaizen, if you want, I can mail your stuff by tomorrow, assuming I remembered everything that I'm sending. And then Dragon, if you want, I can send your thing too. Hopefully, I can fit that in a first class envelope. But I wanted to add one thing, so I'd like, order these. So a couple of these are for me. Actually, I only need one. Sorry, I got caught up talking to your dad. I'd only be getting Boot Hill's Lycone for aesthetics. It's not like you don't. It's not like he holds it though. Like it's not like in Genshin where they hold their weapon. But yeah, so we got these in the mail. Ta-da! I should probably set this camera to autofocus so I can actually use it for the overhead one we do, but this one no. But anyway, Fire Emblem Engage manga volume 6. Ta-da! Veil. Yeah, so you're getting one of these, and it's got Veil on the cover. Yeah, if we had the overhead cam working, I'd show you all this. Oh, there's just something like One Piece in here. I don't know what this is. Where's Dorolo? I mean, like, the picture's really pretty. Yeah, the artwork is for the manga is actually really good. It's consistent with the game, but I feel like they go the extra mile in the manga. Ta-da! I should be at 60 pity when I finish the events in Currency Wars. Okay, that's good then. This RNG and currency is not making me want to do it. So we'll do that this weekend then. Is the Trailblaze, like the entire Trailblaze quest, 5 hours? Like the entire Trailblaze quest? That seems short. Alright, so we'll send Kaizen this along with the other Fire Emblem mangas that I said I was going to send. And then I can send your stuff out by tomorrow. And then Dragon, if you want me to send yours, let me know. But yeah, Kaizen, I've managed to fit all your stuff into this small box here. All your stuff fits into this box. Ta-da! So it's pretty small. It's hefty. Actually, I might want to repack this with like bubble wrap on the like right inside the box, and then put your stuff in there. Which it'll fit. Yeah. All right. 5 to 6 hours? It's still very short, so that's good then. It's so low that I'm skeptical. It's actually better packed than I thought. Yeah, like the only real big thing was the pillowcase when it was in the original packaging. I still actually kept it in the original plastic bag for you. It's just now I took out that little white cardboard. I'm pretty sure it was just designed so that you could just see the design and like they could show it off on the store. Maybe because everything's over and there's no more trauma in the patch, it's short. Baseless assumption, wishful thinking. Let's get into ZZZ. Should we do the 10 pull for Aizen's Lycone? Or actually, we have 13 polls. Should we do that now, or should we do that like tomorrow or Friday or what? Because if we can get it out of the way, if we can get the Lycone like now, I don't have to worry about it anymore. But it's only 13 polls. What do you guys think? Should we do it or no? And for yes, the odds of no trauma is 0. Null set. You want me to do the polls? Yes? No? Maybe? So? I'm thirsty. Started story as soon as maintenance ended, which is like around 11 p.m. And it was finishing around 4 to 5. Did you read all the dialogue, or did you like skip dialogue? Odds of getting light cone that early are low. Well, remember, we're 32 pulls in. We're sorry, 32 pity in. So wait till more pulls. Okay. No, I read it all. All right. 5 hours, maybe 6. Are you up on anything? Wait, what's up? Is it not loading on your phone? Bum, bum, bum. Sounds promising. Yeah, the time. Oh, I haven't re-downloaded yet. Okay. I mean, Sparkle, it does sound like lately you've kind of been stressing out about all 3. Do you maybe want to take like a break on like some of them, just so you're not overwhelmed? Like maybe only just focus on whichever one has like the most recent story. Which right now is Star Rail. Genshin was last week, and then now it's Star Rail. And then ZZZ will be a while, because this is the halfway patch, or halfway phase. Also break endings, so catch you after. Okay, no worries. Hope class goes well. Didn't explore the maps a bunch, because I'm 100% them later when I'm done with the currency wars. Fair. Fair. Okay. Ooh, let's see. Oops, no! Which one was that? 2. Shoot, which one was that? So it's 1-3 and 3-1 and 3-3. It was 2-2. Okay. Here we go. Let's see here. Mostly HSR because of space. Okay. Let's see. You don't have like an iPad or something? Let's see. I just grabbed chest that and nobody sniffed up along the way. Any bugs I saw while going through story, because the bugs are a pain to find. So rather grab them while I see them. Oh, sure, sure. Do you have okay, question. How many new areas does the new story add? Don't give me like any specific. I just want to know like how many. Resvault, welcome in. Good evening. Not familiar with time difference, so sorry if I'm wrong. No, it's 8:35 p.m. Yeah. Should be about maybe a 10 pull if you 100% the new maps. Not sure, but possible. Okay, so there are new maps with about temple, you said. Okay, so claim those. Chronicle of Counseling? What's this event? By Shifu's order, I now run this little fortune stall. Bring me your worries and I'll ease your troubles. Today I'm in charge. Hang on. Wait, everyone. Please line up. Oh, it's one of those things. YIDHARI! We're only employing for them if FUFU gets here on, like, the first, like, couple temples. Okay, back. Sorry, I had to go. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. With everything, I should be at 70, and then I just gotta wait for the daily tickets we get, and then I should have 70. Okay. Yeah, because then you'll be at, because you will be at guarantee and soft pity. Yeah, I'm glad we got Hyacinth yesterday at 76. Well, I wish I got her sooner, but I'm glad we got her on a win. Hey, Boshak, next week is final chapter. Yes. Also, welcome in. So if everything goes as planned, I should have Serenity by next week. E2 S1 signing will be nice. I know a day, I can tell you. Lurk, thank you for the Lurk results. Appreciate you. Let's see, November. Oh, actually, no, I can't tell you. We'll get a calendar probably by Monday, and we'll know. Yeah, we don't have a calendar yet. Hold to unleash a fully charge attack.
Are you ready for this?
The farm's easy for YIDHARI, so much farming, so little time. Yeah, they're a cool character. Yeah, the combination of the story and that one, is it Redo Chronicle? Maybe like, you know what? She's a good character. We could maybe want her at some point, but she's not priority right now. Main priority is FUFU, Dylan, and Yixinguang, and then if for some reason we get FUFU early, we can maybe try for YIDHARI, just so we can make sure we get the Vivian thing. By the way, I got shiny. Oh, Litwick. I like shiny Chandelure. That's like one of my favorites. Hold. Trigger this. Like how my ZZZ luck became better, but my HSR luck became worse. All mine were great during like a 2-month period during the summer, and then they all got bad again at the same time.
Yeah. Don't worry, one thing will do. The next page is the
Genshin luck is good. Is it? We got Nefer, but aside from that, we lost the 50-50 going for Farina C2. Yeah, it was good during a window in the summer, and like I said, we got Skirk, we got Malika C1 and C2.
welcome to my dream. Now, little cuties.
My spreadsheet. Yeah, you guys want me to share the spreadsheet? Because like I have the calendar shared, but I don't have like We should probably make that a canon. But if you guys are interested, 'cause I keep a spreadsheet and I make all these charts because the data helps me. Like, it helps for planning. And I just like working with data like that. So, but I don't know if you guys would like to see. I have like a 5-star PD ratio that's crazy low. That's true, but that does include a number of losses. Gracian, welcome in. Have you watched the new Chainsaw Man movie? I haven't. Why? For resisting YIDHARI will be wait. For resisting, or just you mean resisting YIDHARI will be hard. Aren't so bad, but I need to save my 66 pity. Like I mean, like I didn't particularly like think I would care for the character, but like after playing the Redo Chronicles especially, well, and the story first, and then through the Redo Chronicle thing, I was like, oh dang it. You know what, this character can die.
Let's cool things down.
Like right now, I have no idea what I'm doing when I'm playing this character. I'm gonna save your 66 pity. I'm like, again, just because like we're still so backed up in terms of like we were waiting for Yanagi for such a long time that we still haven't. Let me show you my trend line again a second. Hold on. Or my trend lines for all 3 games.
The next page is the
Has great English voice acting. It's unfortunate that she's having a bad time. Wait, why bad time? Let's say for Yuzuha rerun and Tsushima. Yeah. I don't know, do we think Yuzuha is rerunning super soon?
This is your last page.
Oh, right. Oh, you mean okay. You mean it's great that it's great that she's in the game and the voice acting is great, but the timing of them, as far as your polls goes, is not great. I see what you're saying. Okay. Let's say don't spoil the Chainsaw Man movie, but I read the manga, so I can't be spoiled. I feel like Yuzuha should be the next update, 2.4. Because we're already on FUFU rerun. I feel like FUFU just happened to be the one that came early. Because we still haven't finished 1.x characters. We're missing, what's his name?
Roger that.
Does Jufufu go on Ishuen's team or no? Like, we're pulling her just because like the character's awesome, but I haven't thought about like what team they go on. She does? Okay. Who does she replace on that team? Astra or Panyanti?
Flames.
Which one? Jufufu Lucia? I don't have Lucia. I'll have to go for her. Her or Trigger is the best stunner. Let's see who replaces Panda. Okay, so I can replace Astra. Hey, that frees up Astra for the other team, man. Yeah, maybe we'll pull for Lucian. It does seem like they go well on a number of teams.
Roger that.
Look, I know there's like a strategy to the battle system in this game, but for all but like maybe like 3 or 4 characters, I'm basically just button mashing. Like, it's usually whoever my main DPS is that I'm like, okay, like I have to figure out how to properly use them. Or if it's a team that I use a lot, like for example, my Miyabi Yanagi team, it's like, okay, yes, I gotta learn how to properly use Yanagi in this rotation, yada yada yada. Hunting for Trigalge and Alphamons.
Leave this to me. The time is right. Crank up the heat. Hey! Last breath. Breaking through. Pulsating. They just keep coming.
Your fate is sealed.
Figured out why bench wasn't working. The bench is barely outside the 50 meter radius to stay. Oh, so it would despawn them eat a shiny.
They just won't quit. Obliterate form and spirit.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna start a prediction. Hold on, let me start this now while we're prepping for it. Bum, bum, bum. There's Dragon's Pulls. Alright, let's see here. Prediction. FUFU. Alright. We'll make this a... let's say that. Got it. And let me tell you what our pity is at the moment. So we are on a 50-50. We have 8 pity. So now you guys can wager your channel points. 53 meters. Oh, jeez. Kid asked me today, how much is a meter? I'm like, you should probably know. But I told him 3 1/3 feet.
Neutralize. Oh. Disappointing.
About how that was Penyon, whose demo. We mostly just used this one. Let's go. Pulchra. Oh, wager your channel points, guys.
Over now. Okay.
There we go. Pretty much just watching the stream while having HSR currency wars in the background. Or just auto battling. It's good if you can just auto battle with the RNG though you talked about. Was Suzuki planning on trying currency wars? Probably. We're planning on 2 big Star Rail days on Friday and Saturday. You can auto battle, which is nice. Okay. Just have it on in the background. Which means all the times I thought I thought I saw shiny alphas for a split second. It wasn't my mind playing tricks on me. They're just outside the 50-meter radius and weren't being saved.
Let's go.
Oops, oh wait a second.
Beg for mercy.
Probably want to do it on Friday or Saturday, otherwise these go bye. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be doing 2 big streams. We basically planned on 2 days for it because I thought it was gonna be longer. But if it's 5 hours, we might finish it Friday and just use Saturday to finish doing like all the. There's a whole bunch of Star Rail stuff going on right now on the side. So maybe we try and make that the goal. Finish the Trailways quest on Friday, and then Saturday is just like doing everything else. Resources is the bi-weekly reset thing along with debut. Okay.
My turn, my turn!
Surprise. Fine.
No problem!
I'll wait on that one too.
This won't hurt. No. You don't have what it takes. You can't escape.
A little gift.
No hard hitters here. They're all fast, but.
Special sneak attack.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this. Move it. No problem. My turn, my turn!
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Alright, so now, how much do we have? Alright, 41 plus 184. 242. Alright, we're at 242, chat. So again, we are basically guaranteed to get FUFU, Dylan, and Yixinguang. Like, this is not going to be a problem. The question is if... let's see here. No, we're guaranteed to get all 3. We have that many polls. Excuse me. All right, chat. Did you guys get your predictions in? Wager those channel points. I wish there was a way we could make it like Price is Right rules. Like, you know. Oh, Tanaki, thank you for the follow. They're from Shamimi stream. Yeah, we have enough to guarantee those. I wish we could do predictions in a way that was like Price is Right rules, rather than having to be in a certain window, like a pool. Sorry for the sniffles. Could Manly choose the closest? I mean, I could. No, I can't, because then I would have to make the predictions like literally one by one. Because like, if 2 people vote in like one range, I don't know who voted where. I'm sure there's maybe like something for stream elements that I can like add. I think maybe. All right. Get those predictions in, and then we'll do our polls here. Should I go anywhere? I'm already at the shrine, so. Having Shiny Charm without finishing decks is funny to me. It's just it's new. Still missing 7 mons. I am missing all of them. But you said there's 230. I remember this number because it has to do with the school district I teach at. Sorry for the sniffles. I don't know what's going on. Alright, but we're at the shrine here. We got Espeon and 5 trade Evos. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do Pokemon on Sunday. It'll be a longer stream because we haven't had time to really dive into Legends all that long yet. So we'll do it on a Sunday, so I have time. And then, since we'll do a long Pokemon stream, would you guys like to do a giveaway? Wait, which is their room? Is it this one? Aromatisse, Slurpuff, Caesar, Machamp, and Slowking. Okay. Oops. Alright, predictions look like they're in. Deepish, welcome in. How are you doing today? Missed prediction. No! That's okay. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Because I don't know how long polls are gonna take. We're gonna let ads run. So the ads are gonna start in like 5 seconds. We're gonna let those run, and then we'll do our polls. Just because I don't know how long it's gonna last. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. But how's it going, Deepish? Welcome, welcome. Did you pull? We're pulling for FUFU. If we get her super early, we might try for YIDHARI, but they're not priority right now. My Sireני pulls were next level. Hope YIDHARI pulls go the same. Let's go. We were pulling for Hyacinth right now because we didn't have her and I kind of need her. And then we got her. It took Soft Pity, but it was a win on a 50-50. So we'll take that. And then we didn't have enough pulls to get the Lycone yet. So we'll keep trying for that as long as the phase goes on. And then in phase 2, we're probably going to prioritize Cypher because supposedly Sireני needs like multiple Eidolons to be usable. And we would probably only be able to get her at E0 anyway. So we're going to prioritize Cypher because I can actually use her. And then if we have pulls left over, we can try for Sireני. And then... But, okay, so chat. I've been told that depending on the team, like if it's all Remembrance characters, I'm told that Sireני can actually work with E0. But again, I don't know if... Because like we were talking about some other opinions that other people had yesterday, and I was told those are blatantly wrong, so I don't know. Lost to Japard, you too? We had a few people that lost to Japard. But got her at 22 pity. Oh, that's not bad then. Got a double on LC. I've never gotten a double in any of my Hoyo pulls ever. She can work with a full Remembrance, but you don't have Evernight? Not yet. She works better if all Remembrance, but it still feels bad. Okay. So she works better than compared to like any other other team. This is my first double on Hoyo game. Congratulations. Yeah, I've never gotten one. And I'm not like It's not like I'm like upset about it, but like I've never gotten one yet. So hopefully it comes when like I could really use it. Like I don't know what like the best situation for a double would be. All right, I think ads are done. Shall we begin our polls? We're right here at the shrine. I feel like this is as good as any place to pull. All right, let's do our polls. Give me a triple on my Cyrene. That would be the best time to get a triple, yes. And it had to come on a game where my luck has been trash. Hey, you're due. You're due. Yeah, my luck was okay in the summer after like especially a long stretch of being awful in Star Rail. And right now, all my games luck, we're losing 50-50s here. We're breaking our win streaks. So right now, like in Genshin, in the summer we had great luck with Skirk, Moika C1, Moika C2. We won all those 50-50s. Then we lost going for Farina C2 before getting on a guarantee, but then we won early on Nefer, so that's good. Star Rail, after losing 9 out of 10 50-50s, we then won in the summer Finon, Treeby, Sunday. Then we lost going for Hycealans before getting them on a guarantee, and now we got Hyacinth on a win. Soft pity, but a win. Now in ZZZ, let's see, I won 3, then I lost 2, then I won another 3, and that was Yuzuha, Yanagi, and Alice, and now we lost 2 again. So if that pattern holds, we won 3, lost 2, won 3, lost 2, the next 3 should be wins. And our next 3 we're targeting are FUFU, Dylan, and Yixinguang. Now, if we get FUFU like super early, we might try for YIDHARI. We'll see. But we have enough to essentially guarantee FUFU, Dylan, and Yixinguang. Alright. Chat, shall we? Ads are done. Predictions are locked. What, Deepish, what do you think? How many polls do you think it's going to... Or how much pity? From 0 to 180. Well, technically from 9 to 180 because we already have 8 pity. Let's see some double here. Well, the best situation would be... If we're going to get a double on this, would be Jufufu and then a standard. A loss. Sending all the good luck. Thank you, thank you. The issue with Cyrene is how slow she gets stacks without Eidolons. Okay. But but she's a little bit more usable on an all remembrance team. But she really needs the Eidolons, huh? Yeah, boy, Red, welcome, welcome. You got Treeby at 10 pity. Everyone's getting like early luck today. Congrats on that Treeby. Are you gonna go for anyone else then? Since you're like, oh, they just showed up already. 44? Okay. I will say, actually, I should probably figure out my new Starl average after yesterday. But prior to yesterday, so including all wins, losses, and guarantees, my average for getting a 5-star in Genshin was 50. What did we say, chat? Was it 54? I think it was 54, which is surprisingly low. Star Rail, it's 69. Nice. And then ZZZ, it's 71. So... while we do tend to win quite a bit in ZZZ, it generally takes more pulls. Since she's meant for Chrysos Heirs, she won't retroactively get buffs from future units. Fair. No, it makes sense, yeah. Everyone except me and you. Yet. Now, that being said, I don't expect to have early luck on Jufufu, because we had early luck on Vivian last time we pulled. We got her in 15. Okay, well, now I should backtrack. We lost going for Vivian first. We got Lycon M1 at 76, and then we got Vivian at 15. So, hopefully Jufufu is a win early. Let's see. All right, guys, can we get some Lilith emotes in the chat, please? We're starting our Jufufu pools right now, and be sure to clip. Remember, guys, top clip of the week gets a gifted sub, and if you're already subbed, you can choose who gets it. But here we go. Lilith emotes in the chat. We're going to do our first 10 pull here. Again, we are guaranteed. Well, not guaranteed. We have enough to guarantee them, meaning we have like over 180 pulls. Gonna try for Treeby's Light Cone. Probably won't be able to get it unless I just really lock in on the story. Oh, I mean, the story doesn't typically give a ton of pulls. It's all like the extra stuff. Odds are we never get more Chrysos Heirs, so her current teams are her teams forever. I see what you mean, yeah. I mean, so from a story perspective, yes, that makes sense. That being said, from a like game balance perspective, I don't know. Maybe at some point we visit whatever becomes of Amphorius in the future and we get more characters. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure they'll make it work. I'm sure they'll make it work. Either that or they're just gonna rerun the Amphorius characters a lot. So we'll see. All right, little theme in the chat, please, so we can start. We're gonna go for a FUFU here again. We're at 8 pity, especially because of how fast HSR power creeps. If anything, that just almost means that we're sure to revisit whatever becomes of Amphorius and get more characters. Thank you, your boy Red. Here we go, guys. First 10 pull. Wish us luck. Nothing. Okay, we got one A rank. If I skip, does it still show the one for the 4-star or the A rank? I think that's what I heard. Let's find out. Nope. All right, we got an engine there. No. Okay. I don't know why I thought that. Or maybe it's only if they're new. Because I could have sworn maybe I saw it somewhere. But all right, let's keep going. All right, next 10. Here we go. So wait, hold on. We're now at 18 pity. All right. Yeah, it does if it's new or S rank. Okay. So even if it's a character, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to show. Because I have, obviously, these two already. It makes sense lore-wise to do this, but semi-weird from a game... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, from a story point, it makes sense that would be the end. They restrict the XP of the most popular character in all of Honkai like this. Yeah, so again, I don't know. I'm sure they'll find a way to make it work. Like, whether it's we revisit Amphorius or whatever becomes of Amphorius in the future. Or maybe they just make it so that other characters outside of Amphorius can then fit that criteria somehow. I don't know how. I'm sure they'll make it work. Our gamer, wish me luck in a few hours. Yes, guys. Yeah, we have a new Fire Emblem Ninja banner starting at reset. All right, we're at 18 pity. Here we go. Come on. Aww. Nope, we got 2. Let's go through it manually.
Hungry? Let your senior make you some noodles.
What kind of noodles? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then here's the other 4 A rank. We got 2 character.
Time to
Let's go.
kick back and chillax.
So we got Piper. Are any of them full 20 back? Okay, so Piper was already M6. Of course, there is a Shez when I got no orbs from Zoran Balls. Wait, what's this here? Oh, they're just saying, hey, we got another award. We got a hat. All right, so we're at 28 pity. Murder Piper. Piper's everywhere. Let's see. Just drain all the blood from all the treebies and create new Chrysos errors. Hey, maybe that means at some point they give us Treebios. I don't know. Treebios somehow, please. As a sign, since we need it for polls on the Ninja banner. Yeah. All right, here we go. Third 10 poll. This will take us up to 38 pity, potentially. She's not even in the rate up. Yeah. Just shows up. Why not? But hey, you know what? She's already M6, so that is a free pull back. If we get Treebios, I will. Yeah, so like maybe they're just maybe they'll find a way. They'll find a way to make things happen to work. Either revisiting and we somehow we get more characters, or they just add the mechanic to other newer characters. I don't know, because again, the game does power creep hard. I want a proper Senadina so bad. All right, here we go, chat. Next temple. Little females, guys, keep them coming. Come on, right here. Early. No. Alright, at least the A rank is right up front and we just skip the rest.
Hungry? Let your senior make
It's the
you some
panda
noodles.
again. $38 pity. Again, we're on a 50-50, but we have enough to guarantee that. But I hope it doesn't take 180. Early A rank. Didn't say what early you wanted. That's... Damn it. Here we go. Two A rank. Alright, let's see. Early FUFU incoming. Well, I voted for you to go to soft pity. Oh my god. Alright, here we go.
I'll make sure you never go into battle on an empty stomach.
Another one. Engine. Housekeeper. Is that Corrin's? I'm guessing that's Corrin's. He's still not M6. Alright, 48 pity. Alright, we're approaching soft pity-ish. Alright, here we go. Corn from the hit game Fire Emblem Fates? Yes. Crossover. It's another crossover for this game. Alright, here we go, chat. Wait, has this game had a crossover yet? I can't remember. Or maybe not yet. I know Star L just had one. I know Genshin had one. Alright, here we go. Not yet? Okay. What could it be? It's not gonna be Fates. Here we go, 10 poll. Guys, I put a poll in the chat. Feel free to vote. With Persona 5, 2 A rank. People want ZZZ to get a Ruby crossover real bad. Are there any, like, is there any, like, evidence one way or another that it could happen? Also, I now have just as many 5-star limiteds in ZZZ as Genshin. Let's go. I don't, but... But, okay, to be fair, I haven't pulled a lot in ZZZ because for the longest time we were just basically saving up for Yanagi.
I'll make sure you never go into battle on an
He's
empty
got to be
stomach.
M6 by now. Come on. Because we've gotten several copies of him here, and I imagine I got several copies of him on whatever banner I got him in the first place. Supposedly the ZZZ dev teams are huge Ruby. Oh, okay. So... maybe. Despite playing for a fraction of the time. Alright, we already got our 4 stars, so. There we go. Okay, so yeah, he is M6 now. So everything we get of Penyon, who is a pullback. I don't know about Pulchra. We haven't got a single Pulchra, have we? Alright, that's another temple. We're at 58 pity. All right, chat. Again, our average in this game is 71 per 5-star, so we're getting close. Feel like they could easily incorporate a Devil May Cry character into ZZZ. Yeah, I mean, given the playstyle, I could see it. Any ZZZ collab or no ZZZ collab will collab with Nier Automata. I wouldn't. How would that? I don't know how that would fit in. But I mean, I wouldn't complain. I liked Automata. All right, here we go. We're at 58. This will take us up to 68. Come on, right here, right here. No. Still 2 A rank though. We're at 68 pity. Although dangerous for wallet. I still want 2B for Smash Bros, guys. Let's make it happen. Oh, I should probably make a list of like who my most wanted new characters for Smash Bros are. Like 2B's got to be up there. Are they my most wanted? I don't know. I haven't thought about this in a while. Oh, what?
Nothing stands in my way.
No Pulchra, but hey, let's get Ben. Because why not? Then VK near collab. I went for MLB for both A2 and 2B. Okay, okay. Well, what about 9S? What in the bear? Ben is common. Miyabi's moveset is mostly Virgil's moveset from DMC5. Yeah, so like Miyabi's one of those where like they're one character I definitely learned like how to play them. Cause like I use them like out of all the ZZZ characters, I probably use Miyabi probably like 40% of the time out of like all the characters. And like another 30% is Yanagi. Got 2 bears. Oh, that's true. I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, nope, you're right. And this wasn't playable. Okay, Nikkei doesn't do playable men for lore reasons. For lore reasons? Alright. We're at 68 pity, so this is going to take us into soft pity beyond our average and into our range. Guys, we have so consistently gotten a 5-star within the range of 74 to 79 in ZZZ. It's like uncanny. Like the only ones that have been outside the range of 74 to 79 have been Grace on a loss going for Astra and Vivian in 15. That's it. Oh, and my initial Soldier 11. No, wait, no, that was in the standard, which was out of 50, so that doesn't count. The others 77, 75, 76. Yeah, see? Everything is so consistently in that range. So we are probably getting FUFU here, or a loss. If it's a loss, who do I want? I don't know. Who's M1? Lycon and Soldier 11. Imagine you get it at 73. Should we do singles? No, because we have enough to guarantee, and I wouldn't mind like a double here or there. Even if the double is a loss on the second. You think 74 now? Junkyard Heart, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're just in time because we're about to pull FUFU, hopefully. Men cannot be turned into Nikkei's. Oh, wait, what is a Nikkei? I don't think any DMC collab will top the DMC collab Kuro Games did. What'd they do? What'd you get at 73? These pulls are unbearable. Oh my god. Some very rare exceptions. Keel Pilot's a mech suit, and the mech suit is a male. Oh, the suit's a male. Pascal from Nier uses a female voice, so they were able to sneak it past people who don't know Nier. Aw, that's funny. Nikkei is a robot girl with a human brain inside. Oh. Wait, where do the human brains come from? Like, explain this here. We're not, like, farming humans, are we? Is FUFU a 5-star? Yes, they are a 5-star. We're mostly getting her because she's adorable. Have you guys seen her character? Is it her character trailer, or... I can't remember what they have, like, 2 different videos. But anyway. From a human... This I understand, but... Are these characters that like maybe have died or are about to die and they just like transferred it into a robot, or are we farming humans here for their brains? Like, what's going on? What is the reason that these brains are available? All right. Anyway, we're gonna continue. Oh wait, we have an ad break right now. Shoot. See, this one we should have delayed or whatever. Let's see. It kind of says when you die, you can get turned into one, or the government just decides you should be a Nikkei for whatever reason and kills you and turns you. Okay, so it is both. Okay. And so yeah, we're waiting. Bum bum bum. But yeah, we're most likely getting a 5-star here, and hopefully it's Jufufu. Nikkei lore is screwed. Hey Destiny, welcome in. I escaped. Oh, you didn't get the ads. Guys, check the M's. If you're a really good musician, they can kill you and make you a Nikkei to preserve your skills long term. But wouldn't they at least wait until like you're at least in your prime or like older? Now level 40 in Currency Wars. How many levels can you get? No answer me. Let's go. Good luck with the pull here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're most likely getting a 5-star here, where it's 68 pity. And the hope is that we get Jufu. We have enough to guarantee her no matter what. It's fine. But hopefully we get her here. Because then we can maybe throw some pulls at YIDHARI. Not a ton. Like, we're not going to give up our guarantees on Dylan or Yixing Guang. But like, a lot of scientists and artists were turned into Nikkeis against their will. Were they turned into those against their will at like the age of like 30 or at the age of like 70? Because there's a difference here. It's a subtle difference, but it's a difference. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, they should be wrapping up. So we were waiting for you guys because we're getting a 5-star here at some point probably, but hoping for a win. When young, okay, this game seems a little bit dark for me. Just completed Ethereum Wars like a week back, and now we have Currency Wars. It just keeps coming. But hey, more Jades. Hi back on Weeb. Ads are gone. All right, let's go. Oh, you're doing Genshin? Okay. If you need help later. Because we got, how many more? Is it like one more week for the current banners? All right. Thank you, Destiny. Here we go. 5-star. Hopefully it's Jufufu. 3rd anniversary is going on now. Great time to start it. All right. Ooh, the poll has ended. So 100% of you say it's pronounced W engine. Because I've heard a few people say Wenjin. I'm like, what the hell? Great time to start it. I'm not starting it. I'm just curious, especially since they made an easy emotes for story, and story's amazing. More pulls for Hyacinth funds. Yep, there we go. Exactly. I need the light cone. Oh, you're doing dailies? Okay. We just ended the prologue. The Mondstadt. We have 1 free 10 pull in H's. I saw that, yeah. I wish I knew about that going into it, because like I missed the... I saw it, but I was like, oh, I didn't screenshot it or didn't screen record the like little splash art of Cyrene. But I did at least screenshot the letter. People say Wenjin because easier, but it is W engine if you watch if you want the actual name. Okay, yeah, but the thing is, like, the people who say Wenjin, they hold on to they're like adamant that it is Wenjin, and I'm like, are you sure? I see W engine, but Wenjin is fun. Yes, the prologue lasted 3 years and 42 chapters. How long are they expecting this game to last? I mean, the W stands for weapon engine, so I could just call it weapon engine. I'm annoyed now. Wait, why? About the dailies? Wenjin's for the lazy, W engine for the actual name. Okay. Like, I don't mind if people say Wenjin just because it's like easier, but I was just confused because the ones who said Wenjin were like very adamant that it's Wenjin. But anyway, let's get this 5-star. Here we go. Yeah, don't worry, Destiny. We're going. Pull already. Playing it over 10 years before the game came out. Okay, well, 10 years is not too bad. All right, here we go. Jufufu right here, because we're hitting our range, our ZZZ range. What? 78. We got a triple A rank. Well, okay, our range is 74 to 79. That's when we normally get our 5 stars. But wow, we're at 78 now, so it's got to be the next one, right? Wow. They want it to go on way longer. Like Genshin, when they recently said, oh, we want it to go for 20 more years. I'm like, what? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I didn't think you guys remembered that one. What the hell? ZZZ recently, they now have plans for at least 20. I know the Genshin ones did. Hard pity or near hard pity it is. Well, should we do singles? No, we should do let's do the temple because we have enough to guarantee them anyway. And hey, we could get a double. At the very least, we can get pity on the next 5-star, whether it's a guarantee or not. Not even 70. Again, our actual, like, our most common range is anywhere from 74 to 79. We've gotten quite a few at 79, so we'll see. Do a temple? Yeah. It'll be a double? I doubt that. We've never gotten a double in Hoyo. Alright, well, let's see who these 3 A ranks are. But we're at 78 pity now, guys. Because a free 10 pull in HSR, I can't get logged in. Oh, yeah, because you need the size. Okay. We'll talk later, Sparkle. Alright, here we go. It can happen, just gotta believe in it. Oh, here we go. Hopefully all 3 of these are pulls back.
Hungry?
Another one, that's a pullback. He's been showing up all over. We still haven't gotten Pulcra. Watch, she shows up right there. Seth, really?
I'm here to help.
Where the hell's Pulcra? Alright, here we go. This is Pulcra, right?
Yunquei Summit disciple Pan Yinu is honored to meet you.
Pulcra's gone. Oh my god. At least Seth is a pullback as well. All the furries, but the one you want. I don't necessarily need her. I'm just surprised that Pan Yinhu has showed up. How many times has they shown up now? Is that at least 5, right? Pulcra's been here 0. Very nice. All right. It's like my Monito summons. What happened on that one again? Or is it like the opposite of your like Charlotte summons? It's like, hey, I want Charlotte. No, but you get like 6 Farinas. Surprised you haven't gotten a Pulcra of all. Yeah, right? Because like they've shown up quite a few. I don't remember how many it is. I know it's at least 5. It's at least 5. All right, chat. They've got to be here unless we get like Destiny luck here. All right, guys, look at the emotes. Let's see what we get. Well, at least now we know, hey, we are, how many polls away here? We're 20 polls away from the Vivian outfit. All right, here we go. I want like 66 summons for 1 Monito. Here we go. Thank you, boy Red. Nice. I'm sorry, Destiny. All right, here we go. Seth is semi-furry. Alright, here we go. This has got to be a 5-star. And hopefully it's FUFU. Insufficient polychrome. We have to exchange the other thing. Hold on. Encrypted master tape directs. Which one's that one again? Oh, that's the 4210. Wait, what's the other thing I have to exchange? It's this thing, right? What are these called? Encrypted master tape. Wait, no. The signal shop. What are these called again? Residual signals. That's what I want to use. Because we have a lot here. Can I redeem these straight from the other screen? Residual signal. I want to see if I can redeem it right from here. We can't? No, you can't? Okay. Nope, can't. That seems like a quality of life thing that needs to be added. Seth isn't just semi-furry. He's legitimately a dog man. He's half dog. You got 10 Seths, 7 Pipers, 2 Monotos during Lucia's banner. Be thankful. I mean, I don't mind getting Panyan Hu again because like again they're 10 pull. They're a pull back each time, but I'm just surprised we didn't get Bulkra. Did 160 summons with no Charlotte, but got C3 Farina. I just kept going for Farina at that point, and did get C6 Charlotte in the next 200 pulls. On the way to C6 Farina. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we got to go through the actual thingy. All right. There's our 10. All right, here we go, guys. Please be FUFU. Please be a win. If it's a win, we can go for YIDHARI. If not, then no. All right, here we go. And boom. They're at the very beginning, so it's still 79. Let's go. It's still 79. 79. It's still within our range. And we'll have 9 pity for the next thing. Whatever that is. Hopefully not FUFU because this is them right there. What's today? 11/5. Alright, chat. Let's see who it is at 79. And we also have an A rank in there. Come on, FUFU, right here. Right here. Yes! We got her. We got her. It took a while, but we got her. Let's go. I know though. We got her, guys. She's home. So you want her W engine? Does anyone in ZZZ really need their W engine? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna use that. Kaizen, let's. Oh, you want YIDHARI? Make good decisions. You know, maybe I should share my little chart thing so that you guys can maybe use it to help plan things out as well. I don't know how I can automate that or like, but Yixuan needs her W engine. Oh yeah, Yixuan I have hers. I have Miyabi's, and I think I have Yanagi's. Actually, let me check. I think I wrote it down. I have, let's see, Hailstorm Shrine is Miyabi's. Time Weaver is Yanagi's. Oh yeah, and then Qingming Birdcage is Yixuan. So I have all 3 of those. I also have, is it Alice's? Practice Perfection? That sounds like Alice's. Woo-foo or foo-hoo. Yeah, but I don't think she needs hers, right? So, like, I should go for... I should try maybe a few 10 pulls for YIDHARI over Jufufu's engine, right? We're just getting Jufufu because she's adorable. I didn't necessarily need her on a team. But, I mean, hey, we'll build her up and add her. She doesn't? Okay. Derolo, you came just in time. Look who we got. Look who we got. We won the 50-50. It took 79 pulls, or pity, but we got them. Let's go. Jufufu. Yeah, based on the pattern, we won 3, then lost 2. 1, 3, lost 2. This is our first win, so the next 2 should be wins. Bum, bum. Thank you for that clip, your boy Red. Yeah, guys, remember the top clip each week now. This is not a monthly thing anymore. Each week, the top clip gets a gifted sub, and if you're already subbed or already got gifted a sub, you can pick who gets it. Should I make it so that like if you get more than 1 in a month, and if you want to save it for yourself instead of giving it to someone else, or is that promoting selfishness? But like if you want it though, like, you know. All right, anyway, let's keep going. This was only the first of the 10. Remember, guys, she's not a kitty. So we're gonna have 9 pity. Should we go for YIDHARI? We're not gonna pull enough to give up the guarantee on Dylan and Yixuan though. But we did get quite a few pulls back. Hey, look who it is, chat. Look who showed up finally. I don't remember if she's M6. I don't think she is. We have Flight of Fancy and Practice Perfection. Wait, which one's Flight of Fancy? I know Practice Perfection's I think Alice's. Which one's Flight of Fancy? I think we were more surprised about the Pulchra than we were for the FUFU. Forgot how to clip. You're on mobile, right? We got you, FUFU. And then how many more in the thing? We are 10 pulls away from Vivian. Should we pull for YIDHARI or just wait? Just go for dial-in. Okay, let's... Oh, they're just telling me to... Look at the avatar. Alright. And then... We should have pre-farmed, I think.
I shall. Come on. I can be. I wish. Take your time.
Oh, I haven't leveled you up yet either. We can get standard pulls out of them.
I can become.
Oh yeah, I should probably level these guys up. Oh, maybe we didn't want to like waste materials when I knew I had other characters that I'm saving for. But I doubt like Dylan and Nishin Guang are gonna use those. So let's get her leveled up though. They should have it so that like, if you wanted to like just keep pressing the button to go like to the next one and the next one and the next one instead of having to level up every like 10. Convert, yada yada yada. Ooh, we might run out of those. We might have to farm those. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm these. Let's go. I'm ticked off about the clip thing. So if you tap the screen so that you get like the menu options like play and settings and all that, next to the settings there should be like a little like a clipboard icon. You can click that or tap that to clip things on Twitch mobile. Yeah, and it works both in portrait mode and landscape. I say drop 10 for YIDHARI just for the outfits, and if you get her, you get her. We can go. Hold on, let's see. Well, here, actually, let me do this. Let me build up FUFU first, and then we'll see how many pulls left that we have, because I want to make sure we have enough to still guarantee Dylan and Nishin Guang. But we should have essentially a, because again we had enough to essentially guarantee all three. We should have at least like 70 or 80. Like extra. That being said, I don't know who's rerunning in 2.4. Not that there's anyone else I think I really need to save for at the moment. There's no one I'm like waiting for. I mean, there are characters that are like, oh, it'd be nice to get them, but there's no one I'm like waiting for. You lost 50-50 at 77. Who'd you get? How much pity did you have going into it? Did you just do 77 right now? That was quick. Because I know I'm right about Seth. Oh, okay. I'm on mobile. There's a button next to cast that says clip. Okay. Next to cast? What's cast? Oh, you had 66. Okay. So, I mean, you only did a 10 pull plus 1. Wait, what? I just got a notification on my phone from YouTube. From Mariah Carey. She's saying, it's time. Oh, did she release a new single? I was like, is she just saying it's time for Christmas songs? She's now M2. Hey, you like Grace, though. Alright, let's farm this thing so we can level up the FUFU. Once I get M3, she becomes my wallpaper. Oh yeah, have I picked my top 5 Hoyo yet? I should probably think about that. Maybe we think about that today. I don't know. Because there's nothing in... Oh, I guess we have the Bangu events, but I don't want to bore you guys, so I guess I was planning on doing those off stream anyway. Does anyone know if the new event in ZZZ is something I should play on stream? It looked like it was just like one of those like... Maybe like a marketplace like person, like a stall or something. Ow. Stop it. Just...
Good. So many problems, so little time. There's no time to lose. Secure.
I guess for pretty women will kill me one day though.
Awaken.
Just stay out of the red light districts. I haven't done the new ZZZ event. I will do it though, because I'm like 27 pulls away from an S rank. Ah. No, let's keep doing this because we're gonna need more. What game should I play besides HSR?
It's over. Exactly what I was looking
I mean, were you planning on pulling for FUFU or YIDHARI? I don't know how many pulls you have like ready to go. Technically, I'm only 100% pulls away from Vivian skin. Okay, who else were you planning on going for besides, or wanting at some point? Not necessarily now, but who are you wanting besides YIDHARI and anyone in 2.4? We have Dylan and we have Banyue. I'm guessing you don't care for Banyue. It's just my hunch. You're planning on going for Jufufu? How many pulls? You know how many pulls you have? You can try pulling for them now, but if you're not planning on pulling for them yet, I would probably focus on Genshin because you have a week on the current banners. Plus 2 if you need me to help you out in exploration this weekend, I can. No, I hit that and have enough for Yuzaha and Sushang. Okay. Well, you have time for Sushang, don't you? Or for Yishin Guang? I think. We have time. They're at least 2.5. Close to, you have 6 pulls. Okay. Maybe I would focus on the Genshin for now then, because you have 3 weeks on this patch for ZZZ still. Oh, did you finish getting all 3 compasses upgraded in Nodcry? Because I know you upgraded at least one of them like all the way to the point where it shows you everything, like legit everything. So you should, if you haven't upgraded all 3 of them yet, upgrade the other 2. Ow! Didn't even see the thing. Close to S rank on both weapon and character banner, but I don't really want either of the current characters. I'm gonna save for cool robot guy. Banyue. No Dylan.
Resistance is futile.
You know what? If I get Vivian skin, I would be willing to actually play the game outside the dailies, which means I can finally do in-game stuff and get a lot more. Hey, there you go. You're gonna go for it then, Kaizen? Go for YIDHARI. Because, yeah, I mean, if you're close enough. Let's see if we have enough to get them there already. Otherwise, we can grind one more set. Mostly feeling like, why? And promotes. Nope, we're not doing that. Gonna spend my monochrome reserve that I've left over from using all the double top ups before Orphe pulls. 9 pulls away from Vivian outfit. I don't think I'm getting it. Remember, you have all of 2.4. It's not just this patch. You have 2.4 before they cut you off. You got time. Are you planning on going for Dylan or Banyue? So the for the Vivian outfit, it's 2.3 and 2.4 that you have to reach the 180. Going for Hugo. He's rerunning for sure. Okay. I mean, are there any characters there that you're like, oh, I might want them in the future? Because then you can maybe pull for them, and like, hopefully hopefully you don't get them, so you can save for Hugo. But at the very least, you could build pity for Hugo. It's not the smartest idea, but if you want the Vivian outfit before having to wait for it to come to shop, it's just a possibility, I guess. If Hugo isn't rerunning, I'll get Dylan. Okay. Well, I guess we are technically on phase 2 now. So like again, once we have the special program, which should be, let's see here. Special program is November 14th, next Friday. There's a lot of backup batteries. Welcome back. But yeah, Sparkle, how come? Because I can help you with exploration and stuff. But yeah, if you get the compasses upgraded, that's gonna make it a lot easier. The Genshin's my favorite of the three by far.
It's over. Evade.
Yeah, so you don't have to rush then. Yeah, I would wait till special program to.
Good work.
Oops. Oh, I didn't see the yellow flash from that angle.
Resistance is futile. I see it. Weaken.
Let's see if we have enough. Level 60, please. Oh shoot! Voting gauntlet's about to end, guys. Voting gauntlet about to end. We don't have enough, really? Really? Do another set then. Like start up, but I'm gonna be honest, currency aura was the worst idea because this RNG makes me want to jump out my window. It's like engage. All right, let's see. Into battle. Voting gauntlet's ending soon, chat. Make sure you guys do it. Get those feathers and other stuff. At least do 5 single battles if you haven't gotten your orbs and the red ticket things.
Weakling.
We only have 11 or 12. Well, that's on the cloud thing, right? Okay. Sparkle, can you message me on Discord? I can't respond to it right now, but just message me a reminder, and we'll talk. I got ideas. 77 pity for YIDHARI. Wait, you got them? Wait, is that?
My heart is a mirror.
Hold on. You just pulled 77 right now? That was fast.
Let's finish the job.
I did 8 more multis. Oh, I guess you guys can always just like skip things if there's no S rank. Because I go through manually to see what the A ranks are. Alright, how close are you to the Vivian outfit now? Promotes. 52 only. Wow. But we got some standard pulls. Claim. And then which one does she want here? $20 more, 29 more till Vivian. Guess I'll do FUFU pulls now. Let's go. Oops, hang on. All right. Here we go. 21 to renew it. No. Send me a message. Just as a reminder. Hold on, I'm looking for skill priority here. So core skill, special, and chain. Maybe this is what we should have been farming. This is what I just message me. Just type the word reminder so that I can remember what it's about, and then I'll explain. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but okay. I'm scary and fierce. You FUFU being absolutely adorable. She's too adorable, guys. That's why we pulled for her.
Today's
All right.
reading is
I'm at your disposal. If you need. How can I?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Awaken.
Looking for it.
It's ours. I shall.
a new could take want a glass of where I would
Do you want me to fight? Or
One more
cook?
thing I do like about Currency Wars, though, is being able to use characters you don't. No, that's always nice. Yeah. Gonna try them out. Awaken. Can I just like awaken the last one, or do I have to go literally one by one? Really? Why do they all take off their clothes?
Man is on.
your rap
Awaiting.
stand
One
Please.
has made Rena at your service.
Alright, I guess we have standard pulls, chat. Shall we? I have 30 pity on standard. And 3 pulls. Here we go. Boom. Just gonna play around with Saini while farming for her. Oh, that's nice. I haven't done her like demo yet, so I don't know how they play. I kind of wanted to do story. No FUFU, but I have 32 pity now and the skin. Let's go. And how many pulls do you have left still? Ooh, we got an A rank. Pull back.
I'll make sure you never
Oh my god, this guy. Almost 6k monochrome. So you still have a lot. You still have a lot. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do pull inventory. Boshak going back to Genshin. Let's go. Yeah, you should get caught up in story at least. Because remember, we can do co-op once you get a high enough level. Okay, so now we're at 33 pity on standard. Okay, so we're going to take inventory of how much we have. So we have 26 there. What is this? Ooh, that's a good one. Hyrule Warriors is out. Is it? I forgot about the game. Did anyone else completely forget about an Age of Imprisonment? But that's good to know. I'll have to pick that up. Oh, I missed out on pre-order bonuses probably. Oops. Also, I am 6. Yeah, no, I was like, he just kept showing up for me. Who kept showing up for you? Was it Panda? Monato is now only 4-star. I don't have maxed. I think I'm still missing a few. Like missing 4 stars. Wait, Boshak, did you pick it up already? Forgot about it because I couldn't care much about Zelda Warrior games. I mean, I still want to pick it up and try it out. I haven't finished Age of Calamity though. That's the problem. Let's see. All right, 26 plus. I think I need to go. Okay, well, Sparkle, if you message me, I want to talk about something, so we can talk about it later. But what's your pull order for Faye? Right now, I'm torn between. I'm probably gonna go for the duo first and then Yunaka, but those two are the ones that kind of stick out to me. But I don't know if I'm gonna really go for them. Maybe do like all. Was it red and colorless on the first circle, and then we'll see. All right, let's see here. We have 26 plus 144, so that's 170 plus 3, so 173. We have 173 at the moment. Hidari's eyes are so pretty. Are you caught up in ZZZ story? You're 2 behind, right? All right, 173. How many polls did we use? Like polls? We used 70 today. So right? Oh no, wait. 88. No, we 80. We used 80. So that should be 162. So we gained 11 pulls back today. Gonna go for Hayapapai Yunaka. Possibly, yes. You know, with accessories getting added, maybe Aventurine can finally get his hat to equip. Haven't done 2.2 yet. Okay, so 2.2 and 2.3. Okay, so you're 2 behind. Yeah, I would catch up in ZZZ when you can. I know you're focusing on Starro right now, but catch up and then make sure you do the Redo Chronicles before it goes away. Do these like go away? Like Genshin, or do they stick around like Star Rail? Or is it? Oh, here. When dreams remain unfinished. You have 3 weeks on this, almost 3 weeks. So I make sure you do this. I don't know if it sticks. Does it stick around? I don't know if it does. Maybe it does. I don't know. Might see Predator Badlands this week. I don't know what that is. It was I was on a long stream hiatus for dental, and then mental health reasons, and then not having Vivian skin killed my motivation to play the game outside. Ignore the word outside. Phone added that for no reason. No, mine does that too for some, like, on certain phrases. But yeah, I haven't done this one, but from the sounds of it here, it says by my Shifu's order, I now run this little fortune stall. So it doesn't sound like it's a big event. It just sounds like it's one of those like collection type thing. I don't know. Oh wait, what is this? Customer satisfaction score. This is probably an off-stream thing, right? And we could, if it's short, we could probably do it now, but... Oh wait, hold on. Is it not all unlocked for a while? Maybe we'll hold off. Yeah, see, this unlocks in 5 hours, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Maybe we'll do it next week. Next stream is probably Sunday. Maybe I can do a longer stream that day to knock out the entire 3.7 if it's short. Okay. Yeah, Kaizen's ahead of me for once, guys, in Starro. But then they're going to pass me up. Wait, no, because I'm playing Starro Friday, Saturday. Yeah, the goal is to finish it Friday. If it's really only if it's really only 5 hours or 6 hours. Wait, Destiny, are you here? Have you finished it? What do you think? Weeb says 5 to 6 hours. Let's see if it's short. Yeah, I hear it's short. I came back to streaming ZZZ. Yeah, the main thing is that make sure you do this one before it goes away. I don't know if it goes away, but make sure you do this one. Both me and Destiny. Yeah, I'm curious as to how long it took Destiny. Destiny is gonna say it's like, oh, it's 2 hours. But yeah, no, this was really, really good. A really good story here for Yidhari, I think. I won't say how it was good, but it was really good. I gotta do these. I have time on these though. Oh, this one's 4 days. Shoot. Still in 1.0 story in Star Rail. That's okay. Go to Yidhari's page and swap between them. Between what? Like the menu?
I'm here.
You know,
Please, forgive.
standing only the
Where is she?
My dream
Oh, there she is.
seems to have become a reality.
Like here? Is it like that spring sound? Okay. didn't even notice. I was like, what?
No matter where we go,
You find it
meeting
amusing?
you is the real reward.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, anyway. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Missed it by a minute. Alright. Let's click this here. Okay. So we have 173 polls. We only gained 11, but let's see what that means for... Let's see. Okay. So as long as we have 180 for Dylan and 360 by Xinguang. Okay, so we have oh, okay, what's soft pity? Soft pity is 75, 150, 300. Actually, let's go with 80 because I'm very consistently up to 80. 80 times 4 is 2. There's 320. So we have 65 polls I can spare, assuming I don't want anyone that's rerunning in 2.4. But I think those ones are the priority anyway. Dylan and Yixinguang. Like, it sounds like maybe we might want Lucia on our rerun for just team building purposes, but obviously they're not going to run for a while, so... Eventually I do want to get FUFU because she's my daughter, but now isn't the time. I mean, you have time to, like, also kind of farm the current events and see what you can spare. Yeah, again, it's handy having this chart, and I'll see, like, because I know Zataris was trying to pull it up with a command. I'll see if I can maybe put it into the Google Sheets thing. Things I don't know how easily. But let me show you actually my chart real quick. Where is it here? Not that one. It's in Google Sheets. Hold on. No. Sheets. Oh no, I was looking for numbers. My bad. So it's this one here. Look at this chart. Can you guys tell which line is Genshin, which one is ZZZ, and which one is Star Rail? I have hardly any polls left. I need to get used out. No, that's okay. Final member of the core 3 teams I planned. Yeah, I gotta figure out my teams now that I have FUFU. But yeah, look at this chart here. Obviously, like, big drops are when I pull for characters and stuff. The thicker lines are the actual amount I usually have. The thinner lines are the trend lines. But can you guys tell which one's which? Based on how let's see, Genshin's probably green because it's the one with the dead updates. Okay, Kaizen thinks Genshin's green. Oh, did I do the prediction results? Hold on. Prediction results. Wow, everyone got it right. 76 to 90. Nice job. You guys get your points back, basically. Dragon thinks ZZZ's gray. Anyone else? Before I reveal. We get our points back. Question and what am I looking at? So this is my chart of, like, because I keep track of my polls, right? And like and everything like that. I think I got back less points than I put in. Did it split you points between you and Weeb? Because you both won, and no one else guessed anything else. So as you welcome in, we got FUFU in 79 on a win. And then we have 9 towards nothing. So we have points or polls that we could potentially go for Yidhari. Miss me making... Yeah, Kaizen spent to get that Vivian outfit. Let's see. Dragon thinks green is Genshin, gray is ZZZ, and HSR is blue. Interesting. Okay, I probably split the point. Yeah, maybe it did that, which is actually what it was. It shouldn't do that. Oops. What happened now? Kaizen wanted to get the Vivian skin, so they were like, okay, they want Yidhari anyway at some point, so they went for them. And then they tried for FUFU as well. Put in 7380 and got back 7180. Soft pity. Yeah, we had took soft pity. Spent my leftover monochrome reserve horde. Hey, but sometimes that's what it's there for. But okay, so these are the charts. You guys were correct in that the gray is in fact ZZZ. Because again, if you look at the giant climb in the middle, that was just me saving for Yanagi and only spending when it was like, okay, I want this character, I can afford to spend this and still guarantee Yanagi, right? So that was basically just me saving for Yanagi. So yes, gray is in fact ZZZ. Gray is ZZZ. But you guys actually flipped the other two. Blue is Genshin because you can see I rarely bottom out in Genshin because I do have a pretty good savings in Genshin in terms of like pulls, and I feel like in Genshin I do plan it pretty well. Star Rail is green, and you can see a few points where it just kind of like bottoms out because like I keep getting screwed on pulls. So let's see here, if I can. Do you guys okay? You guys can see my mouse here, or my trackpad. Let's see if I can tell what this drop is, because usually when I have a big drop and then it stays low for a while, that means I didn't get what I wanted, and I keep trying for it as the update goes on. So that is what is that? That's November. Was that last year? It looks like it. So November of last year would have been. That was me pulling for Acheron. So that was probably me pulling for Acheron and then not getting their light cone right away. So I kept pulling for their light cone. So that's this one down here. Actually, no, I just got 1,000, which is exactly what I put in. Oh, then yeah. So then Kaizen got what they got then, or put in. I mean, I did spend 100 for Cyrene skin, so Vivian skin feels like spending less in comparison. There you go. The one I was most confident in was correct. All that matter. Yeah. Close to Vivian skin because of pulling for Vivian. Yeah, we are 10 away, so we might end up pulling for or throwing a few pulls toward Yidhari because we have enough to guarantee Dylan and Asian Guang still, and then I can spare some 10 pulls. Now I can safely spare 20, so we can do at least 2 10 pulls. If I go up to 85, that's on the assumption that I will always get a 5-star by 80, which generally I do, and even if I don't, on average it will not take up more than 80. So 14k monochromes were spent. No cash today. There you go. Just a lot of what I had left for my per 4 fee. Yeah. And again, you could also get lucky on Yuza's banner. So okay. So anyway, this first drop here and where it just stayed low was me pulling for Acheron. So I'm guessing the big drop is Acheron, and then we tried also to get their light cone, didn't get it and ran out, and we just kept then pulling as the time went on. The fact that it didn't fully bottom out means that I held on to like the I don't remember the currency, but the currency that when you get pulls back, because that's a separate currency, looks like I held on to that, but it still counted in terms of like pulls that I had available if I needed to. So it's very safe as long as you don't try replenishing that. Yeah, it'll replenish over time. All right. Anyway, and then you can see we built up pulls again on green, which is Star Rail. Pull like here. This big drop is Acheron. Let's see what this big drop is. January. So that would have been Fei Xiao. So this big drop right here, can you see that? Is Fei Xiao. Then this big drop, well, not big drop, it's like a drop, is, what is that? Oh, the Herta. So real small drop there. Really, is that the Herta? It seems still big. How many pulls is that? That's like 50 pulls. Oh, because wait, what else did we go for? Did we go for a light cone or something? No. That can't be right. Hold on. Because that's, yeah, that's like early February. That's around the time of the haircut, but it says I got the haircut in 19. So I don't know. I'll have to look up into why it looks like it's about 50. Vivian and FUFU still need 22 more pulls for skin. And again, the thing lasts for through 2.4. Did spend like 140 on Nikkei this morning for 40 skin. Love how you can't decide if it's a big drop or a small one. Well, I mean, like, I didn't see the numbers at first. So this line here is 100. So that means one section here is only 50. So this looks like it's about 50 pulls, but it says I only spent 19 on the Herta, so I had to figure out where the other ones went. I was like, oh, did I pull for a light cone? No, because the only times I went for a light cone were Acherons and then casts. And then what's this other one? What's this Thankless Coronation? Who's this Thankless Coronation? Oh, that's Sabers. Okay. But what was February of this year? I don't know. I don't know where the other ones went. Robin was rerunning. Maybe you tried getting her light cone. I don't know. It doesn't look like I pulled for their light cone. I don't know. I mean, I can always check the VOD. I should have the VOD from then. Both gotcha skins and two $20 skins. First it was big, then it was small. Then you found out it was for the hair test, something that's big again. No. Like it's 50, which is big, but the hair test I only spent 19, so I'm like, that's not big. Hey, Actuarius, welcome in. Is this a seismogram? This is, I don't know what a seismogram is. This is these are my polls in Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. So blue is Genshin, green is Star Rail, and gray is ZZZ. So, and we're looking right now at like how I've been completely screwed in Star Rail, the green one, because I keep bottoming out. Genshin's been fairly healthy. It's the blue one. ZZZ I just saved for Yanagi for the longest time, so that's why that one climbed super high for a while. But you can even see like the angle at these trend lines at the end here. Genshin actually, at least as far as I've been playing, gives me more pulls on a daily average than, for example, ZZZ. And eyeballing it looks like it's about the same as Star Rail. Okay, so anyway, this big drop here was partly Herta. I can't remember what the other one was. Then we saved for a long time, saved for a long time, saved for a long time. Then we had a giant drop here. Let's see, that looks like it's April. So that would have been, we pulled quite a bit here. We pulled for Castris, lost, got Castris on the guarantee, and then went for their light cone as well. So that's why there's a giant drop here. We saved for a little bit, and at the end of the month, it looks like we pulled and got, we lost the 50-50 and got Blade, and then stopped. Who were we trying for, though? Because we didn't pull again until Anaxa, and that's not Anaxa's drop there, is it? It could be. Yeah, it might have actually been. Hold on. 430 would have been... No, it was Anaxa and Dr. Ratio. Yeah. So, okay, so that's what this drop was here. This big drop. This is Anaxa. I didn't get them, so we kept pulling, and it looks like I didn't get them for a whole 12 days. Actually, no, that sounds all right, yeah. So that's why it bottoms out here for a while. So I pulled for Anaxa, didn't get them, and then just kept pulling as I got pulls back. And then we got them 12 days later. Then we saved again, climbs up to about here, and then we got... This is July, so yeah, this would have been the ones that I won. Finon we won, and then about 10 days later we pulled for Treeby and Sunday, so that's why there's the bigger drop here, and it was kind of hard to see because it's overlapping. So this drop here is Finon. This drop is Treeby plus Sunday. And then we save. This big drop here in August is Hycealans. We lost going for Hycealans and then got her on a guarantee. Luckily, all on the same day. But it literally drained our pulls like to nothing. Saved for a little bit. Oh, and basically we just kept bottoming out from there on, right? This is me pulling for Saber. This is me going for Saber and their light cone. All this talk about pulls makes me want to do my Hyacinth pulls already. Go for it. Nikkei is my gotcha that has no spinning rules limit. Isn't a seismogram the thing that monitors the movement of the Earth for Earths and earthquakes and stuff? That sounds about right. Birthday can only get you so far. Tread carefully. Spending is mostly skin based. I can't predict what skins run when, and a lot of skins don't rerun, so it's peak. So by far, Cast was the biggest drop. This one here Well, yeah, because we went for her, lost, got her on a guarantee, and went for her light cone. Because at the time, and even possibly now, I don't know. I was told that she needs her light cone because there's no other good alternative. So this was the big one for Castris, because we lost, got her on a guarantee, and went for the light cone. Although you could probably, if I did the calculations, this might be bigger because if you look here, we spent going for Saber and their light cone. Here, we clearly didn't get everything, so we kept pulling, and we were basically bottoming out for an additional 2 months, well, a month and a half, before we actually started being able to save again. So this might have been the bigger impact right here. So Saber might have ruined me more than Castris. Save pulls for stream. Yeah, do it on stream. I know, but the Urge cast still has no good non-paid alternatives. Okay, so yeah, that's why we went for it. Yeah, because the only ones I've gone for specifically were Acheron's, Cass, Saber, and then we're going for Hyacinth right now. So this drop here, obviously, right now at the end, this was me pulling for Hyacinth. We still have pulls left because we just got 13 back. That's why this one didn't fully bottom out because we got 13 pulls back today. But depending on how long it takes to get the light cone, we could be bottoming out here for a little bit. I don't expect it to be as long, but that's what that one is. Actually, now I'm kind of curious as to what all these drops were. Let's go through. You guys want to go through Genshin or ZZZ next? Keep hearing pull like a Tanuki whispering in my ear or something. Start quick stream for polls. Starting a little bit because I'm gonna be ending soon anyway. Currently trying for Sirenes. And I can't. I'm doing post-class stuff and then need to go do pre-class stuff later. Okay, no worries then. No worries. But when you stream, you can then pull for Hyacinth. Do you guys want to go through blue or gray next? Blue is Genshin, ZZZ is gray. Yeah, because I have all the actual information here on my polls, like when I got them, how many pulls it took, if it was a win or loss, and you can see stuff here. Like for example, I lost going for, I got Jean. 70 of these pulls were like just left over from Shalonen. 30 was going for Escoffier, and then eventually we just went for Raiden. Want to see both, so do whichever. Genshin is the most inconsistent pull income of like any gacha I play. I mean, on a long-term average. Again, that's how I like these numbers here. Like the main column is like how many pulls I actually have. The column next to it is like the trend. And if I click on here, there's an actual formula. So I actually figured out the average I get. So on a long-term basis, you can see the blue line actually is a steeper angle than the gray one. So on average, I actually get more pulls in Genshin over time. Now, part of that is because I love exploration in Genshin. And I've largely maxed out like exploration pulls, so that's why a lot of that there is probably why it's at a steeper angle. I'm sure ZZZ has a lot of like polychromes in game that I can get, but I haven't. So there's no website for this. You think people would have made one already? There might be something, but I don't know if I don't think I found anything like good enough. So that was exactly what I needed. So I basically just made a spreadsheet. So. But yeah, let's go through these. Let's see. So blue is Genshin. So this one here at the very start would have been October of last year. So that one was point for Nahida. So this drop here is Nahida. Yeah, see my cursor okay? And then this drop looks like late November. So this would have been Chaska. We did lose and then got her on a guarantee. Well, we lost 76, getting my first Chi-Chi, and then got her early at 13. And then this one here looks like early December is Zhongli on a guarantee. That was a 100-0. Thank you, Capturing Radiance. Lots of content for half a year, then dead updates for like half a year. Oh, so you might not get a lot of pulls because like you aren't playing. Makes sense. You can make it yourself anyway. Yeah. If there was something online, I would use that. Or if I could convert this to something that other people can use. Doing like planning and data charts. Yeah. Again, if there was an existing resource that did all this already, great. I would switch to that. But the way I set it up has everything I need. So if there's a way I can make it available for everyone else, maybe I'll try and see if I can convert it for the Google sheet that I have with the calendar anyway. So other people can kind of copy it and use it for their own. Yes, I see that more evidently now. Yeah, because we have this chart, which is based off these numbers. No, actually, no, I lied. It's based off these numbers. And then this just keeps track of what those pulls were. Because numbers doesn't have a way to, like, I can't, like, put a label on, like, where the drops are or where the peaks are and stuff like that. At least not cleanly. Because, like, if I add more data at the end, the whole thing compresses. And if I try to add labels manually, it doesn't move those with it. So that's the problem. But anyway, okay, let's keep going. So this was Zhongli. This giant drop here, I not even checking. I'm guessing it's Moeka and Citlali because Genshin did that to us. So this drop here, let's see, early January. Nope, that's it. That's Moeka, and we got her on a guarantee. Or sorry, no, we got Moeka on a win. We lost going for Citlali, and then got Citlali. So that was essentially 3 5-stars here. Who'd we get? We got Moeka, Kaching C3, and Citlali. Moeka and Kaching were at 78. Citlali was 53. So that was them here. And then we saved for a bit. Then this drop was ooh. Wait. No. That's only late January. What's late January? The hell's late January? Oh, that was Shenhe on the Chronicle Wish banner. The Leeway Chronicle Wish. Okay, so that was Shenhe. Then we save. What was this tiny little drop here? Did we pull for anyone? Early February? What was the banner in early February? It would have been... Oh, that was the it's a tiny drop. That would have been the Inazuma Chronicle Wish, right? No, it's Leeway. What the hell did we pull for? We clearly dropped here. It was a tiny little drop. Around February 5th or so. An impulse pull maybe? But for who though? Because it was Arlecchino and Corand, and then it was the Inazuma thing here. And that banner was ending, because, like, February 12th would have been, or 11th would have been the next banner, and that was over here. So we might have been pulling for something on to be like, hey, last chance to get them, maybe. I don't know what we pulled for. Let me see. It wasn't anything on the limited banners, it looks like. See, I'll see if I get something pulled. Yeah. But what was I trying for though? That's the question. Yeah, later on in the year, I got better at being like, oh, okay, so I spent some pulls here, didn't get what I wanted, and then I gave up. So then I include that now as a stat, like as a note for things like for example, if I scroll down here, like when I went for pulls here, 70 of these pulls of this 81 were left over from Shalonen previously, and then I did 30 pulls for Escoffier. You wouldn't be able to tell just from this list of 5 stars that I got that I pulled for Escoffier, so I made a note of that there. And you can see here, like this 78 pulls I did for, and I got Mona on a loss. The loss was, what was the loss for? I can check that because I know what banners were running. But anyway, I got Mona on a loss, but 10 of those pulls were trying for Mualani. So I keep better notes of these things now. But back then, this would have been February. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, maybe I was... I doubt I tried for Arlecchino's weapon because those pulls would have been reflected in my pity, and it's not. And oh, wait, maybe we did do a 10 pull for Corand. Does anyone remember why? I think I remember that now. I think we did do a 10 pull for Corand, and I don't remember why. But we were like, oh, this might be good for something. I can't remember what. Does anyone remember that? I do remember that now. I was like, let's do a 10 pull or something for Corand. We didn't get them. I was like, oh, well. Hey, Boy Wonder, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. We did our polls for Jufufu. We got them on a win. It did take 79 polls, but we got Jufufu. And now we're just looking at my stats from pulling here on a spreadsheet that I keep. So yeah, we did do a 10 pull for Koran. I can't remember why. I don't know if like maybe Kaizen remembers or anyone else remembers. But now, yeah, it is ringing a bell now. We did do a single 10 pull for Koran, didn't get them, and then just moved on. And I can't remember what the logistics for that was. I'm sure we were like, oh, let's do a 10 pull, and maybe it'll, you know, at best we get her cheap, at worst we build pity or whatever or something like that. But there had to have been a reason though that we would have pulled in the first place. But anyway, okay, we kept saving. This drop is early March, and that would have been, it looks like a fairly small drop. Is that all? Because according to this, early March, oh yeah, that was pretty small. So yeah. So chat, this drop here, we pulled for Farina C1, lost, got Tainari in only 28. Then on the guarantee, we got Farina C1 in 24. So about 50 pulls, we got Tainari and Farina in this little drop here. And it looks like it doesn't even span 50 because we must have gotten pulls back or something. I don't know. Daito, welcome in. What are we looking at? These are my stats on when I pulled in Hoyo games. The blue line is how many pulls I've had in Genshin, and obviously when it drops is when I spend a lot for characters and stuff. Green is Honkai Star Rail, and gray is ZZZ. So this one's 0. So that's this drop here. This is Tainari and Farina C1. That's crazy. Save. Yeah, because that cost so little, we were able to save a lot more and build that back up to 250. Now this big drop is mid-April. I'm gonna guess that's Venti and Shilonen. Yep, there it is. So we actually lost going for Venti, got Tainari in 75, got Venti in 78 on the guarantee, and then got Shilonen 13 on the 100-0 from Capturing Radiance. So this is, again, Tainari, C2, Venti, and Shilonen right here. This giant drop. Then we save. We have a smaller drop here, early May. And it looks like this is probably the 30 going for Escoffier. And then realizing, oh, we don't really need her right now because Branya is not coming anytime soon. And then this is probably me regretting here. Oh, shoot, I need her now because we got Skirk. Because, like, okay, where do we pull for Skirk? Oh, Skirk's not for a little bit still. All right. I can kind of see it already. But anyway, we saved for a little bit after pulling for Escoffier. And then this giant drop would have been, I don't even know. Hold on. What was this one? This is late May. Looks like this was all for Raiden. Well, the 30 from Escoffier was here. But then we pulled and got Jean C1 on a loss, which is not a bad thing. And then the rest of it is pulling for Raiden. So 81 for Jean total. But again, some of that was Escoffier here. And then 78 for Raiden C1. Guarantee. Drop of what? Pulls. So these are, whenever there's a big drop in the graph, that's when I spend my pulls for a character in these games. Well, almost another 10 pull in HSR. Hey, that's something though. Yeah, that's about how much I got back in ZZZ today. All right, then we saved from late May for quite a bit. This little drop here, I think, was Skirk. Let's see, Skirk was June 17. Yep, that's about right, yeah. So that little drop there, we did a single 10 pull for Skirk and got them. And then save. This is mid-July, early to mid-July. That would have been, it's not on the limited banners. I'm guessing maybe it was the Inazuma Chronicle Wish. Let me see. What did I say? Early July. Yeah, we did. Oh, no, that was for Moika's weapon. Oh, wait. No, Inazuma Chronicle Wish was back in late May. Oh, that's why it's so big here in late May. Because we went for... Okay, so now it wasn't just for Raiden. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. So this is Raiden losing the 50-50, getting Raiden, and this is also going for Yaimiko's weapon here. So that's what this big drop is. This little blip here, this little drop here is Skirk. Hey, Kaizen, welcome back. Sorry, I was talking to... Oh, you're fine. I can't remember if I asked you a question or something. Did I ask a question? Oh, no, I did ask a question. Kaizen, yeah. Do you remember? Okay, so this blip over here, we figured out was because I did a single 10 pull for Clarand. Do you remember why I did a pull for Clarand? I can't remember why, but I remember the logic must have been, I'm sure, like, oh, if we get her, we get her for cheap. If we lose it, we build pity. But we did a single 10 pull for Koran. I can't remember why. Anyway, okay, so where were we? So this little blip is Skirk. Then we saved this one here in July. What did I say it was? In early July. So it's not the Moika's. This was Moika's weapon. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, we went for Moika's weapon, got it, and then we saved a little bit more. And then by the end of the banner, end of July, this is when we were like, screw it, let's go for Moika C2. So we went. So this big drop here, we got Moika C1, got Moika C2. Maybe you made a promise to if something happened. I think you're right. You've done that a few times. I can't remember what the promise was, but I think you're right. I don't remember what it was. We can maybe look it up. I should have a VOD from that, but I can't remember what I promised. No, but I think you're right, though. We did a 10 pull for Koran then, but that's what that blip was. Okay, anyway. Yeah, this big drop is Moika C1 and Moika C2. Then we saved for a long time. There's a drop here in late August. What was that? That might have been Mualani. Let me see. Yeah, Mualani Chaska was the banner. So yeah, this little drop here must have been for Mualani. We spent 10 there. Was there anything else we pulled? Yeah, that was it. That was for Mualani. And that was August. Yeah, that's just for Mualani. Then we save. Got to almost 200 pulls saved up. This drop, it's like late September, early October. So that would have been... Oh, wait, no, that still doesn't explain how big, why this drop is so big. When did Farina's banner start? October 21. It doesn't explain this drop here. By the way, 91 shinies in ZA. Quickly approaching my count for Scarlet and Violet of 109, and it hasn't even been 3 weeks yet. Yeah, no, it sounds like it's really good for getting shinies. But the thing is, like, the dex is so limited, though. That's the thing. All right, what was this then? This is a big drop here. Any ideas, chat? Because this is long after we pulled for Mualani. We pulled for something. Let's see, 9:30 is, it looks like, when we pulled. Yelan. Oh, I guess we pulled for Yelan. Why did I... It says here I only spent 11 for Yelan. That can't be right. I feel like we spent more than 11 for Yelan. So that must be wrong. So this was attempting for Yelan. We didn't get them. We lost. And then late October, this would have been Farina C2. So it didn't cost us a lot to get Farina C2. And then save a little bit. Then we were like, hey, let's YOLO for Nefer. And we got her in 30. So yeah, that looks about right. So this is where we are right now in Genshin. This is where we are in ZZZ. And this is where we are in Star Rail. Yeah, Dex is real small. Only 100 Pokemon lines and 230 total. Yeah, 100 lines is pretty small. We probably... Yeah, more in DLC, I'm sure. How much DLC did Arceus have? But yeah, chat, that's my spreadsheet. And these are the actual data. Boy Wonder, how you doing today? Welcome in, by the way. This is when I pulled for... This is the record of who I got and when I got them. And whether they were lost or guaranteed. You can see here, like in Genshin, we're doing pretty well as of late. Skirk, Moika C2. We got Farina on a guarantee early, and Nefer YOLO pulled. Star Rail, you can see here, there's this stretch of where I lost a whole bunch. These ones here, because Star Rail's records only go back, I think, 6 months. I don't know the order that I pulled for these, and I don't have VODs for these days. So we pulled for Firefly and Ranmei on the same day. I can't remember if I got Welt's losing for Firefly or losing for Ranmei, so that's why these ones I'm not sure. clearly Walt I got on a lot. I just don't remember if it was for Firefly or for Ranmei. And obviously, like, when I started in this chart, I didn't know how many pulls I spent on Farina at first, or their weapon, Splendor of Tranquil Waters. And then, don't know how many I spent on Aventurine. And then here's ZZZ. Again, I won 3, lost 2, won 3, lost 2, and now we're winning again. Didn't have any. Okay, didn't have any. Okay, didn't have paid DLC, I don't think. Okay. They've got to do DLC for ZA, right? And then I separate things like here you can see the weapon banner for Genshin, the standard banner for Genshin, and then Chronicle Wish for Genshin. And these are other 5 stars I get for free. Same thing for Star Rail, I separate those. So you can see here these are light cones. This is the collab. This is standard, and these are just free ones I get. And then here, standard banner, random free ones, and then engines. Argus got quality of life and a few quests as DLC, but it was all free and no new mons. So you already had DLC announced before release. Okay, so yeah. Get another trail for tomorrow. Ooh. I am going to do Pokemon on Sunday, guys, and it'll be a longer stream. So we're probably going to do a giveaway because we still have some Pokemon items to give away. So if anyone wants any. But yeah. And then Kaizen and Dragon, I'm probably going to send out your stuff soon. Dragon, I think I need your information. And then Kaizen, I'm going to probably repackage your stuff so that there's like a layer of bubble wrap all around it. Because the box is, I mean, it's sturdy, but I feel like it's fairly thin. And because of how dense it is in there, it's fairly heavy. So I don't want anything to get damaged. So I'm probably going to wrap it in bubble wrap. Yeah. And I'll let you know how much everything is there. But yeah, that's my chart. And then like every day, this is what I fill out. So like the number of polls I have. So like you can see, we had 242, and then we were down to 173. Technically, I put it in tomorrow's slot because I don't have a way to show like two amounts per day. But this will get updated once I do tomorrow's dailies too. So that's why even for the trend line reset, I basically already set it to 174 because I'm assuming with dailies I'm gonna get 174. Wait to send stuff till next bidding giveaway if that's soon, because you promised another, and I have so many gold. Okay. And then I'll do my dailies for Starro and Genshin. Oh wait, no, I did. So that's what these are. Yeah, this is just how much I ended up with leftover from ZZZ today. And you can see I even mark ahead of time, like, oh, we're going to pull for Dylan here, or we're expecting Varessa here, or here's phase 2. Here's phase 2 of 3.7. I should probably put the cipher in there. Oops, no. Cipher. There we go. Was it gold? Yeah, gold. Points should work too. I don't know why it doesn't. But that's our chart. Alright, but yeah, we got to build up that Jufufu, put them on a team. Actually, let's look at the teams. Is that a trillion? No, that's 2 billion. All right, so you guys are saying replace Astrayal with Jufufu, right?
Is the concert
And then
started?
Panyinhu should be eventually replaced by, was it Lucia? Set my goal to whatever, but that's cheating.
And
Do you want?
is the concert ready and
Alright, she's not fully leveled up yet, but she will be.
Be a hero.
Used the double thing a lot and got lucky.
Now it's my turn.
Well, that and Kai's just been here a while. I might switch those to.
Ooh, we really harmonize. Where we?
I can help. Allow me to watch over you.
This awaiting today's reading is be a hero.
What? Oh, modify.
Ooh, a new cake. I would got it.
What brings you here this time?
Is the concert starting? You're right. FUFU's here.
Do predate the streak. Some years, a while. Alright. Wait, now I don't have a team for Astra Yao. I feel like she's too good to not have on a team. Is there any team that I have that could use her? That isn't already better in another way? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I don't even know why I have this team here. Bum, 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 bum. I do have Evelyn. Astra can be used on any team. It's just like it's just we're finally getting teams that don't need her. Yeah. Yeah, I have Evelyn. She's not currently on a pre-built team. Let's see. Evelyn, lighter, Astra. Should I plan on getting lighter? I probably should get lighter.
Ready and waiting.
You're right.
Do you want me?
I wouldn't. Where we go?
I can become.
Got it. Good day. Where I wouldn't.
Where is she?
I only.
I shall follow your orders.
I'm
Let's
blind.
need something.
Where's that?
Good day. Got a new go.
I can asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Lighters are good for any fire or ice DPS.
How can I help?
A mission? Take me.
Pick me. You.
Officer 140. I'll protect you. What brings you here this time? Asset.
I would.
Man.
Is the concert starting?
Is there-
No.
I don't know if I have their Bang Boo. Do I have their Bang Boo? Bum, 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 bum. They want Snap, it looks like.
What the?
Don't have them.
What?
I could probably pull for them. Bum, ba-da-da. Well, I probably isn't happy that her character is losing relevance again, considering how much her HSR character fell off. Wait, who's Molly? Bum, ba-da-da. Oh, Sela. I mean, Sela's a pretty old character in Star Rail. What do you mean? What do you mean losing relevance again? Basically, she's the face of the English HSR VAs. She facilitated a lot of the group stuff for so. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure her character will make appearances from time to time. Like, we can consider one of the OGs. Alright, in the meantime, let's see who's a good lighter replacement. It looks like Jufufu, Koeda, Qingyi. I'll get Qingyi on a team again. That's all the ones they recommend here. But you said fire or ice. Oh, lighter's good for any fire ice. Okay. Let's put Qingyi there just so I have
I only.
non-overlapping
Asset
teams.
confirmed.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
We'll just know that we have to replace them later with lighter. Alright, so let's plan on going for lighter at some point. Does that mean, should we save then? Or should we go for YIDHARI? Or YIDHARI. Different characters pronounce it differently. Yeah, it looks like I want to replace Pan Yinhu with Lucia at some point. Seals is the first banner in HSR. She's fallen off real hard to the point where she's barely usable at E6. And ZZZ, she voiced Astra, who's basically the must-have of the game, but now less and less teams need her on them. Right, it doesn't mean she's bad. It just means that like we have more options now. Do they voice anyone in Genshin? 20 pulls on YIDHARI for Vivian outfit ain't too bad. I mean, I only need 10 more for the outfits, but we wouldn't mind throwing 20 at them. Again, we could go up to 85 safely. Like, we wouldn't hard guarantee both Dylan and Yishin Guang, but again, I feel fairly confident we always get because our average is less than 80. Nobody in Genshin yet. What if they voice Sela in Genshin? There has to be a Sela in Genshin, right? At some point. Alright, so anyway, we have four squads right now. Alright, what was I gonna do? I lost my train of thought. YIDHARI. So yeah, because, okay, I can safely spend 20 and still hard guarantee Dylan, Yishin Guang. But if we assume that we always get something by 75 on average, because even if we go over that, again, on average, it's still going to come back down below 75 probably. So we can go 20 safely. We can go up to, let's say, 80 and still be confident we can get both. Now, if lighter reruns anytime soon, that could be a problem. When was the last time they reran? Are they due or no? Lighter. They reran with Hugo. They could rerun soon. Damn it. And this game doesn't have capturing radiance. Damn it. Yeah, because we just got Vivian, and Hugo and Lighter were on the banner after their previous run. And obviously we just got FUFU, who already was after Lighter. She took great pride in how Astra was so strong and a must-have, and complains about how Sela is borderline unusable now. I mean, maybe she gets a role in Genshin at some point. I don't know. But yeah, if they're feeling bad about Sela, then yeah, I'm sure it's on their mind about Astra. But it's not that Astra's bad. It's just that they're not as must-have anymore. Capturing radiance on HSR would be great. Yeah, and on the rest of the Hoyo games it would be fantastic, because that's like one of the few things that Genshin has over the other two. And don't get me wrong, Genshin's still my favorite of the three, but as a quality of life thing, that's like so much better than the other two games. Capturing radiance on HSR, please. I've lost so many. All right, chat. Let's do 2 10 pulls. And then remember, we have a pattern. In ZZZ, we won 3, lost 2, won 3, lost 2. And now we've won 1 so far. This counter thing on the... Yeah. Why is that not a thing? Like, that doesn't seem like it's hard to do. Like, all the games keep a record of pulls. I don't see why that's so hard to add. I mean, they clearly added, like, the money cost, because that was, like legally mandated, but... Yeah, Genshin dev team hates us, but they should give us capturing it. Right? Why is it so hard for the others to copy? They should take pride in knowing that their games are better quality of life wise. And be like, hey, let's add this too, because this makes so much sense. All right, guys, we're gonna do two 10 pulls. 3. Let's do 3. Because again, beyond 20, we lose the hard guarantee in the other two, but I'm fairly confident that we'll still get them, even if we spent up to 80. But for now, let's do 30. Let's do 3. You want to know what's largely considered the reason why? Is it like competition between the 3 teams, and they're like, because Genshin finally had competition and they had to start being semi-generous? But no, but that doesn't explain why there's no capturing radiance in the other two. Because guys, last month Genshin was the top earning gacha for mobile. Apparently Flint sells, so, and Llama. It's Wua actually stealing players away. Sure. But Genshin was the #1 earning gacha, mobile gacha last month. So people wanted Flints. All right, guys. Wish me luck. 2 temples. We're already at 9 pity because of the last one. So I don't think Astro will ever be bad. She's so flexible. She can fit as a second best in slot for a lot of teams. Yeah. Again, she's not bad. It's just that we have more options now, which is good because, like, again, there are some modes that you can't have overlapping teams. So it's good to have options. All right, here we go. Thank you, Suzushi. Here we go. Temple. Wait, we don't have enough. We have to get the things again. Hold on. Store. Just exchange for 20 now. We'll do 20 now, and then if we need another for the 30, then we'll do that. Confirm. She's just not longer the must-have character of the game who every team needs you to have. Yeah, but that's a good thing because, again, you can't have overlapping teams in some of the endgame modes. All right, guys, here we go. Right here, S rank, YIDHARI. Nothing. All right, 1 A rank. We're just gonna skip. Who'd we get? Penyon who? Oh, we got Pulchra. Pulchra. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Never bad, not absolutely required. I'm interested in how Durin and Columbina will sell. Columbina is absolutely going to sell. Durin, I'm feeling pretty good about, too. M6 Pulchra is pretty good. She's, I think, M3 now. So, wait, no, she's M4. I lied. I think she's 4. I think I'm the only one who doesn't care for Durin. Well, I'm not pulling for them, but if I had, like, extra pulls to spare, I probably would. I'm probably going to be spending on Veressa if they are, in fact, running. Because, again, I don't know who else Veressa reruns with. She is due for a rerun. She ran in the middle of Natlan. So she is due. And with Durin being Pyro, right? Veressa being Electro, it just makes sense. Yeah, prioritizing Veressa, yeah. So now my assumption is that it's going to be Veressa on phase 1, Escoffier phase 2, and then Columbina on the next patch. Because that, for me, that's probably like worst case scenario for my polls. We can get all 3, so I'm feeling good about that. And if any of them aren't running then and they run later, even better, because we can then save. Especially because there's other characters that's like at some point that we're probably gonna want. Like I maybe want to try for an Effa. I don't know if I have enough to like guarantee them, depending on when they run. But I might want to go for an Effa. You want Varka? I don't know if I'll pull for Varka right now. Maybe on a rerun. But we're definitely going to try maybe for Alice, maybe Nicole. I think Sandrone is getting real close to a must pull for me. Like, they're getting real close, chat. Out of remaining not-try characters, he's number 3 on one list. Wait, Kaizen. Actually, I was actually legit thinking about this today for you. If you get Veressa, are you finally going to catch up on Natlan stuff? Because I want to know your thoughts on all that. Columbina, let's see. Out of remaining not-try characters, he's number 3 on one list. Columbina's 1, Nicole is 2. Okay. For me right now, Columbina's 1. I'll do Volcano if I get Veressa. Let's go! I really want to know your thoughts on... It's not just that one, but then the... I'm thinking of 2 different things. There's Volcano, and then there's the Collective of Plenty's Tribal Chronicles, which is essentially Veressa's like character story quest or whatever. But make sure you do those, because I want to know your thoughts. All right, so we did 1 temple, so we're at 19. All right, guys, here we go. Second temple. We'll do up to 3 today. Here we go. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, boom. Thank you, Weeb. Well, guy, I've heard really bad things about Veressa's Tribal Chronicle. There were good parts about it. It didn't. Actually, play through it and then you let me know. All right, let's see who we got here. We got 2 A ranks. What the hell is that one? Precious fossilized core. I will say, okay, so for the Tribal Chronicle, I will say I liked it. It didn't go the way I expected it to go. Multiple people said it's the worst one. It's not the best one. Best one's probably Sid Lollies. Well, hold on, I don't remember all the others. Let me think. What were all of them? Because there's 6 of them, guys. Might stop farming in HSR soon for a little to farm in ZZZ for YIDHARI. Yeah, we're not going hard for YIDHARI, but I mean we have pulls to spare. We'll do one more. Chaska's easily the best. Was that the one with like their family? That one was okay. Like I would rate it above average to good, but I think I like Sit Lollies more. For me, Durin, Columbina, whoever works well with them. 3. Yeah, for me, Columbina is absolutely number 1. 2. I gotta say, Sandrone is making a real case to be a must pull. So they're like, if you asked me at the beginning of this of Not Cry, I probably would have said Columbina, Alice. I had one more, didn't I? Who was it? Who was it? I thought I had 3. Oh, I think it was just Columbina and Alice, and I think I said Nicole we're keeping a strong eye on. Because we don't know much about them. We know a little bit, but not much. So I think it was those 3. But yeah, let's see, Sandrone's up there. They've been climbing for me ever since the start of Not Cry. Like the more we get them in the story, it's like I don't want to go for them. That and Act 4 are the best parts of Natlan. Oh, and Act 4 is fantastic. Columbina, Durin, and Nicole, since I already got Flint's. Okay. Yeah, for me, Columbina is absolutely number 1. Sandrone may have passed up Alice, but we haven't had Alice yet. So it's like, okay, we'll see what that goes. Party Alice is going to be in Not Cry. Going into Not Cry was Columbina, Nefer, Nicole, Lama, Varka. Okay. Yeah, for me, it was Columbina, Alice, possibly Nicole. Nefer wasn't on that list, and again, we were like, hey, YOLO, why not? Because I needed Dendro anyway, and we were like, hey, let's we have pulls to spare, why not? So we got them, but yeah, they weren't on my like must pull for list, and it still stands to be seen like how much I'll use them, at least right now, especially since I don't have a team that can use them. All right, let's get pulls for one more 10. Oh, and we have the Vivian outfit now. Yay! So now we have this. I still like her regular one better, but at least we have the free one.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Good day, Lord Phaethon. A summer day with Lord Phaethon. A summer day with Lord Phaethon. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Also really want Yehoda, but 4 stars, so I didn't add her. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get her when we pull for Varessa, but we'll see. So that's another reason I'm really hoping that Varessa is indeed with Durin, because again, I don't see where else she fits. Do we know the elements for the rest of the Not Cry characters? Yeah, you really want Yehoda? Yeah. I grew to love her a lot. She's fantastic. What's this?
Do you
Eradicate. Awaiting good day.
Oh,
Ready and
Looking for intel or hiring me for
She's
a
M4?
job?
Yeah, M4. Alright, let's get enough for one more 10 pull for YIDHARI. Yehoda for the win. Didn't expect to going in like at all, but she impressed me. Yeah, no, it was fantastic the way they showed the character in the story. Hoping she's on Durin's banner and not on the rerun banners. Don't they share the 4-star pool for the phase? Like if they're on Durin's banner and Durin runs alongside Varessa, don't they share 4 stars? Or no? Which reminds me a lot of Sit Lolly. I wouldn't say resemblance, but in terms of like their mannerisms and the way they're portrayed by the game, yeah, absolutely. Like that kind of like comedic timing, yeah, absolutely. Yehoda's Animo, okay, that one I knew. What about like characters like Varka, Nicole, Alice, Sandrone? Do we know them? Oh, second phase reruns. Okay. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure she will be on phase 1. Yeah, phase 2. What do I have predicted for phase 2? I am predicting Escoffier and Venti. But that pairing doesn't make as much sense. So, okay, the reason why those two were there. Initially, I had Escoffier paired with... Farina. Farina already ran, so I bumped up, because they ran Zhongli and Farina in the same patch, so I bumped up all the other Archon reruns, and now Venti's the one that hasn't rerun in the longest time, after Zhongli, obviously. So the pairing doesn't make sense to me, but for now I have Escoffier and Venti in phase 2. Does resemblance on only refer to... No. I'm just saying, like, but in my mind, when we were talking about resemblance, I that's what I assumed. Varka Animo, I think Varka's Animo or Cryo. Okay. Oh yeah, because let's see those. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wasn't there something mentioned about like the wolf, or isn't that something about his like name or title? Do we get these? Oh wait, 10. There we go. 10. All right, here we go. This will take us up to. We're at 29 pity already. We're gonna do one more for now. Knight of Boreas. That's right. All right, here we go, chat. Wish me luck. We're on a 50-50. That's the wolf. Yeah. See, that I remembered. When I heard Boreas. A rank. Yeah. 39 pity. If we lose the 50-50, should we just hold on to it for dial-in? Or lighter, if they rerun? That probably is the smart move. Because as much as like I like this character, I don't think I need them right now. Like I probably need Lucia more. Yeah, if you lose, okay. Like I like the character. I don't think I need them right now for my teams. Like we can maybe get them on a rerun or something. Yeah, between the ones on this patch, I think Lucia, in hindsight, is one I probably should have gone for. So I think Varka's death is why Venti gets his second story quest. See, okay, so in prediction-wise, that's why I have Varka earlier, because you had mentioned that it being a possibility, and like it makes sense. So I put them earlier in Nod Cry, so I had them here as Luna 5, because then that can potentially open up the possibility of, because then like obviously if they do die, which again I don't have any like evidence of that, but like if they were to die and then still become a playable character, that gives us precedence for and sets up a possibility when Moika eventually reruns, they run alongside Capitano. Anyone? Capitano? So right now I have them in for Luna 6, but that could be pushed back. I think the Venti Part 2 is toward the end of 6.x. For their do you think it's gonna be an actual like story quest like they used to, or do you think they're just gonna incorporate it into the main story now like they have been recently? 'Cause like Lamo is essentially Act 1, Flint's was essentially Act 2. I don't think I'm a fan of this setup. I think I liked having them separate story quests like that weren't necessarily tied to the main story, but it was like a separate story where you got to know them better. Capitano generally probably just releases alive. I feel almost guaranteed that Dottore clones him. So not real Capitano. But I haven't penciled it in here now. So we'll see. Alright, did I do my poll? I did my poll. Yeah, we're out of polls. So should we just keep going until we get a 5-star? If we... Because we can safely get to soft pity. But if I lose... we save it. Save the guarantee. Now, if we do get lighter on a rerun in 2.4, that does complicate the math. But having the guarantee also reduces the number of pulls it would take to get dial in. You can still safely guarantee dial in. Yeah. No, we can guarantee dial in, but lighter does muck up the math a little bit. Because we have to also make sure we have enough to guarantee Yishinguang. Hoyo not going to make it through if they kill Varka. Lots of husbando wanting people. Still haven't forgiven them for Capitano. But they can still pull him. Alright, let's keep going. So we spent 30 additional pulls right now. This will be enough to get us to 50. What is this immediate invitation gift? Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, we just get a 4-star of our choice? No, I don't need that. Whole thing is making clones. Bronny wouldn't have been so willing to let Capitano go on a mission he fully intended to die on. She didn't have a way to get her strongest soldier back. Okay, that's a okay. Later rerun is unlikely to be honest since he reran with Hugo. Hugo is like the only 1.x character that hasn't rerun yet, so timing wise, he's due. That was the last time Lighter reran. So if Hugo ran then, Hugo's probably due soon, and Lighter's probably due for a rerun as well. I think you see Alice's vision in Pyro, or is Pyro in the teasers? Okay, so she's Pyro. That's good to know then. I guess Varessa could run then. But probably not. It's probably Durin, because Durin's timing lines up with when we would expect a Varessa rerun. So I think Varessa is alongside Durin. Like, I'm like 65% sure. 70. No, I'm 70% sure. Alright, here we go. This will take us up to 49. Alright, once we're done with these pulls, we're probably getting stream because it's past 11. Nothing! The vision hangs on her hat thing. Okay. She's got a pretty interesting hat design, guys. I gotta say. I'm like, when I first saw it, I was like, that's a hat. Whose is this? It looks like BB-8. No one's. Okay, slice of time. Capitano is stated to be stronger than the gods and went toe-to-toe with Muika. No, but he was holding back. I won't go into story details, but he was holding back. We know that in hindsight. Should not have been willing to lose him completely right before she wages war on Celestia. A rank stands for absolutely getting S rank next. I wish. Alright guys, we have another 10. If we need to, we can go back and buy more. Alright, here we go. This is going to take us up to 59. Let's go early, please. Boom. Right here. Right here. Right here. Nope. Ooh, A rank at the start. Pulchra M5. I think. Let's go buy more. Actually, let's get Pulchra to M5.
Do you want
Is the contest ready and waiting?
Oh, just holding back, but yeah, not at full power.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Oh, wait, no, she's at M6 now. Stating that Muika fight to show how powerful he was, that he could even fight. Oh, yeah, okay, fair.
My loyalty
He's a
lies
pretty
with
good
the
DPS,
winner.
guys. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Alright, store. Let's go. I don't want to exchange everything right now, but this is going to take us up to 69, which is just under our average. Alright, here we go. 69. Boom. Right here. Come on. Right here. Win. No! Alright. 2 A ranks. Him being stronger than the gods wasn't just gassing him up. He had the strength to back it up. No, yeah. So the logic is at least a... Ooh, we got Sokaku. Both of them are M6. But yeah, no, the logic, I guess. Without my iPad can hear us, it suddenly showed me the exact cutscene on YouTube recomps just now. Wait, what? One more. This takes us up to 79, which is when we get them. 2 A rank stands for absolutely about to get an S rank. Now, I mean, this is what usually when we get them now, because we're gonna hit soft pity. And again, we can safely go to 85 and then still confidently, not necessarily hard guarantee, but still confidently guarantee the other 2. Alright, here we go. Can we get some little emotes, please, if this is an actual win, though? Mulika, canonically the most powerful Archon. Probably that we met so far, maybe. Well, no. Shouldn't it be Raiden? Because Moika's human, right? Or was. Like, I don't know what's going on there. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Weeb. Thank you, Suzushi. Here we go. Boom. Win. Win. Moika Capitano fights me, right? Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, we got something. We got something. Ooh, they're at the end, though. Chat. That is 78. It's always in that range. Always in that range. So 78, and we're gonna have 1 pity for the next one. 78 and plus 1. Alright, let's see what we get. Get YIDHARI, that means I'll get YIDHARI for sure. Let's go. So our algorithm says hello. Blatantly obvious, Bronya plans to declare war on Celestia. She would want her strongest soldier around. It's not like Capitano died on accident. They knew what would happen before he went there. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna get on number 9. 1, 2, 3. Kaizen, why'd you have to say that?
Hungry?
4.
Make you some noodles.
5. 6. 7. 8. All right, here we go.
I look forward to the story we're about to write
Let's
together.
go. We got her. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. All right, we got YIDHARI. Win 3, lose 2. Trend still going. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking in my head. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to jinx it. Definitely get YIDHARI for sure. Let's go, guys. Share the luck. So we got her. Didn't really need to get her, but we had the pulse to spare. YIDHARI. But again, like I said, between YIDHARI and Lucia, I probably should have pulled for Lucia. But it's fine. We can get them on a rerun. Alright, and we got some pulled back too, so that counts towards the future, so... But I didn't plan on getting her, I have to build her now. I didn't even have enough to level up FUFU. Also waited till you got her before saying. So yeah, win 3, lose 2. Win 3, lose 2. Win. So far we've won 2. That means we're probably gonna win the next one. Hopefully. Redo Chronicles means permanence just without the rewards. Okay, that's good then. Yeah, because like hers was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So if you get a chance to play it soon.
Don't frighten me like that!
Oh, this thing. Oh, it just goes away. There we go. Just want the new thing to go away. Alright, well.
To the noble principle.
Do you want me to?
This is good. Ready for hey,
I don't have enough to level them up at all
My
yet.
dream seems to have become
Like
a
nothing.
reality.
Let's get their core skill here at A. Agent 15.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real
Redo Chronicles is a story
reward.
quest. I don't. No, well, the story quests are more like agent stories, like the agent records or whatever they're called. But then they have these Redo Chronicle things. I would say the Redo Chronicles are more like the, you know, like in Genshin, like the longer world quests. They're probably like that. Or maybe, oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe they're for. It's like permanent events. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Like the ones in HSR. But how come we only have these ones here? It's like there's like barely any here. Are these the only ones, really? I feel like they're missing some Redo Chronicles, but I don't know. But yeah, hers was fantastic. Like fantastic. Okay, so let me see how many polls we have now, because that's gonna affect my chart. We didn't expect to pull for YIDHARI today, but we got FUFU on a win, so. All right, we have still 26 there plus 80, so it's 106 plus 3, so 109. Alright, so for dial-in, we'll have 160 by day 1 and 214 by the end of our banner. So we should be able to get dial-in day 1. Yishan Guang, as long as we have... Yeah, see, we can't hard guarantee at the moment, but given that we tend to get them, on average, well under 80. Yeah, because we have enough for 320 by the end of the banner. Now, let's see. Yeah, later's still we'll have to figure that out, but again, hopefully they don't run in 2.4, maybe 2.5. We can hopefully win on dial-in and 2.4 and Yishan Guang and 2.5 and go from there. YIDHARI's story quest is yeah. That's what we were saying. Like it's all about them, and it was fantastic. Zataris, I don't know if you were lurking or whatever. We were like, hey, you know what? Let's just pull for YIDHARI. We won on FUFU. We've got extra pulls. Let's get YIDHARI. So we got them. Took a soft pity again, but you know whatever. We were able to safely pull for them. I absorbed the bad luck so you could have good luck. Yay. It's meant to be done after 2.3, right? Yes. Yeah. After 2.3. Maybe the summer event was super long because they tried to combine Alice and you. Oh, maybe, yeah. YIDHARI. Yeah, we got them. I didn't plan on pulling for them, so we don't have enough. They're still at level 1. I can't even level them up yet. Even FUFU is only at level 52. I don't have enough. So I have to grind out some resources there. Didn't know about the soft pity parts. Yeah, we got them in 78. FUFU we got in 79, but both of them are wins, so you know what? We'll take that over a loss. Alice absorbed my bad luck so I can get Cyrene already. Yeah. Well, we didn't have great luck yesterday. I mean, okay, we won on Hyacinth's banner, but we didn't get the light cone yet. But hopefully it's a win. It's a 75-25, so hopefully. Alice Yuzaha dynamic is my favorite I've experienced in ZZZ. It's great. I just wish, because like again, like even ZZZ's doing the thing where like each update now is like kind of focused on certain characters. Like we got Ishuen and Jufufu, and then we got Alice and Yuzaha, and then we got Obol Squad, and then we got Lucia and Yidhari. So they're doing a thing where it's like every update, it's like they're focusing on the new characters, which is fine. I just like in Genshin, the fact that they made like Act 1 and 2 like Lama's story and like Flint's story, fine, but like if they really want us to get us to know them better, just bring back the story quest. I like that being like a separate thing to get us to like see a different side of them or expand on what we know of them. But like let the Archon quest push the Archon quest forward, which it does. It's just that it definitely felt like it was like kind of focusing on them. They legit feel like they were destined to wind up together. No, they go well together. The story part was kind of weak. I thought it was okay. I liked it. It's just that it felt more like they were kind of surfacing those characters as opposed to surfacing the Archon quest. It still focused on. It still did push both stories, like both the character and the Archon quest. It just felt like it was more that and less on the Archon quest than we've seen in the past. Lama was decent. I don't know. They kind of blur in my mind now. So I thought both of them were fine. I thought both of them were good. Darkrai Parts 1 and 2 mostly just felt fine. Nothing amazing. I'd agree with that. Yeah, I'd agree with that. 3 and 4 though? Oh my god. 3 and 4 were fantastic. Oh my god. And yeah, now having played that, I will say I personally probably still liked Fontaine 5 more. But there were some fantastic moments in Nodcry 3 and 4. Like oh my god, there were some really fantastic moments. Part 1 felt way too slow, and 2 just felt like a setup for future stuff. I thought they were fine. I thought they were good. But yeah, they were set up. They were exposition. They were set up. But yeah, 3 and 4, absolute payoff. Hopefully I can start 3 and 4 soon. Yeah. If you get Veresa, are you going to focus on that before going on to 3 and 4? Or are you going to focus on 3 and 4 and then go back later? Alright, so I gotta farm stuff to level up my characters in ZZZ because we didn't plan enough for that. Whoops. Okay. Let's go over the schedule for the next coming days and we'll wrap up stream here. 3 and 4 before Volcano. Okay. Yeah, potential raid targets. Shamini's doing Withering Waves. Terra's doing Pokemon Legends. Is that all I got? We haven't rated Nikki 13 in a while, but I don't know what was this. What's Dispatch? I don't know. Be so cooked if Kaizen catched up to and surpassed me in Nodcry quests. That won't happen. Probably didn't even finish. Probably don't even finish for this update. They weren't as long as I was told they were, but but we did finish Act 3 in one stream. We finished Act 4 in a second stream. At least, let me at least keep Genshin ahead. Yeah, it's funny because Kaizen's ahead of me right now in HSR, but my plan is to finish it Friday. So we're gonna start it and finish it Friday. Hopefully. I'm barely ahead of. Yeah, but you started the new one, so because I usually wait at least like 3 or 4 days. Especially one of the games that change the story depending on your decisions. Shouldn't that be all games? Oh, I guess maybe not. No. I did like half an hour story. Yeah, that would have been the case for me as well as if the the internet thing. I was so sad we missed the initial reaction to that one cutscene because that cutscene was good. But yeah, Suzushi's stream was like 20 minutes behind. It was like lagging because it kept like buffering and then continuing from where it left off. It didn't like jump ahead. It buffered and then continued where it left off and then buffered like every like 5 seconds. Like I just spent most of it gushing about how pretty Cyrene is and fanboying about certain moments. Okay. At least you got your polls that you wanted. Welcome back, Sparkle. Yeah, we're done talking other stuff. I am gonna talk about schedule though. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, no, that was, and again, I wasn't sure if it was just me, but then as soon as like the rest of the chat confirmed, I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. Last night was peak buffering. Oh yeah, you were doing like a watch along, right? I was in the chat, but I was mostly like trying to fall asleep. I had the volume on, but it was like super low. Now the Act 4 one was, oh yeah. No, that was bad. All right, schedule for the week. So tomorrow we're doing Fae. We're doing summons and we're doing the Tempest Trials. And we'll go from there. So we'll do other Fire Emblem stuff too. Buffer was crazy. No, it was crazy. I thought it was like, I think you initially thought it was like a 5-minute delay, but then when you went back and watched, it's like, oh, this is way behind. Game is fully focused on that, though every choice changes. The story, similar to a Walking Dead game, was popular a while back. Do you guys remember the Goosebumps books? And then they started doing this like choose your ending, and you would be like, oh, if you choose this, go to this page, or if you choose this, go to this page, and you would go to that page. I would always then I would find the one that said like the end. It was like a good ending, and it'd be like, okay, well this is on this page. Let's flip through and see which one tells us to go to that page, and then let's see which one tells us to go to that page. You guys remember that? It was the Goosebumps books by R.L. Stein. The game is fully focused on we watched volumes 1 and 2 of Ruby. Oh, okay. It was nice. I haven't watched because I don't watch a ton of anime because I don't know what I want to watch or where to go. And the funny thing is I've been subscribing to Crunchyroll for years. They charge me every 3 months even though I haven't been using it. The last one I watched based on a recommendation was Real Life, which is fantastic, but it's only like 14 episodes. I don't know if you want to help. You can. I can. Yeah. I mean, if you want. But still let me phone charge. Yeah, I can help you out. It's because it's early and we're ending early before midnight, guys. Yay! Hopefully Warner Bros. Makes Volume 10 instead of just rebooting the series or selling it to Netflix. It sounds like they're exploring that. So let me let my phone charge. Okay. Yeah, I'll end the stream. I'll wash up and then I'll settle in. It was around 5 to 8 minutes, but because it buffered so much, even when catching up, it doubled. Yeah, double the time. So maybe when we first noticed it was 5 to 8, but by the end it was like, Shmirai Nikki. Oh yeah. So you watched it over break like a year ago and never did. We'll get to it. I have breaks coming up. Like I was initially planning on going to Japan over winter break, but that is not happening. So I might actually go to Japan over spring break. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I've seen those books. Really like them. Yeah, I remember having those. I don't know if my parents kept any of them, but they were good. Re-downloading ZZZ. Oh wait, in ZZZ or Genshin? Because I don't think we can do co-oping ZZZ. But if you're doing ZZ, that's fine. I can help you on Genshin on the next couple days too. Warner Bros. Bought the series when Rooster Teeth went under, so hopefully they don't sell it. No, I mean like Warner Bros. Netflix is exploring buying Warner Bros.'s catalog because Warner Bros. Is basically looking to sell the company. Because why not? Everyone's consolidating under bigger, and they're all under conglomerates now. Oh, I think Nikki just finished the game. Maybe we can't go there. Who do we raid? Let me see. We can go here. Even Narga Hunter is not playing Hoyo. They're playing Stray. Oh, Winnie just started. They're playing Star Rail though. Sword on a Doom is doing Final Fantasy. Oh, did Terra just end? I think Terra just ended. Oh, okay. So still Genshin. You're just re-downloading Z. Netflix is like the worst people to get it. They kill off every good series to fund way worse series. bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Disagree. I mean, Netflix has some good stuff. I'd also argue it's similar to Real Life. Wait, which one? Oh, I remember recommending Assassination Classroom. It's one of the fairly well-rounded series that's good for newbies and similar to Real Life. I did really enjoy Real Life. And then, okay, so I watched Real Life. I loved it. And then I found out that essentially they made that first like series, like first season, and then they ran out of funding, so they basically just compressed like dozens of the rest of the manga into just the 4 parts OVA. And I was like, wait, there's more and we didn't get it because you ran out of money? What the hell? So I got upset about that. Like, and now I'm still really upset. What's Real Life? Oh, it's an anime. It's on Crunchyroll. I'm sure you can watch it maybe other places too, but like, so it's an anime. It's only like 14 episodes, and absolutely loved it. It's like a slice of life / sci-fi thing. So Mirai Nikki and Assassination Classroom. Never forget them for revoking the promised inside job for season 2. They could throw more money at Big Mouth, which is contender for the worst anime show of all time. Someone else to buy the IPs. I don't know. They're too big now. Like I think Netflix has that they didn't butcher. I liked Carmen Sandiego, the reboot, but it was a little bit too short for my liking. Chainsaw Man's pretty good. Yeah, I did like the Carmen Sandiego. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, schedule. We were talking about that. So Fire Emblem tomorrow for the Ninja Banner and TT. Only watch One Piece on Netflix? Okay. Oh, so it's on Netflix? So I could watch it on there if I were to get it. And then Friday, Saturday, we're going to do the Trailways quest for Star Rail. We'll try and finish it Friday if we can, because apparently it's short, so I hear. Saturday, if we do finish it on Friday, we'll use Saturday to do. There's a whole bunch of new events and stuff like that, so we'll do that. Just get those polls. And then Sunday, we're going to do all Pokemon ZA that day. And probably a giveaway if anyone wants to win anything. Does anyone want a Snorlax blanket? Or, oh, you know what we need to do? You know, we probably don't do it Sunday, but sometime soon. You guys remember that the mug that Yuko sent over as one of the prizes that was like broken in the mail? We need to do a stream where I basically just hot glue it back together. Because it's all in parts. And I gotta hot glue it. Oh, Apothecary Diaries. I've heard of that one. I missed the ZA stream. By the way, season 2 of ZA starts tomorrow. Okay. Wouldn't call 5 hours short. That's for like, if I'm comparing it to like Archon Quest and Trailways Quest, that's fairly short. That's fairly short. Feel about music related anime like High Bike Euphonium. I don't know anything about it. That's the thing. Like I want to watch more stuff. I just don't know what I want to watch. Because anime is a medium. It's not like a genre in itself. It's a medium. And then there's like all these different like genres within it that differ from like all other genres of other types of mediums. So, like I don't even know what I want to watch. But I have noticed I do tend to like slice of life stuff. Let's see. When you said 10 plus, 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours is short. Going up on Millie Astro Wonderland. I probably won't play it daily for the Battle Pass thing. It seems like I like it, but I don't quite understand it. So it's like one of those I'll probably like check in on from time to time. So stay away from shonen for now. What are shonen? I feel like this has been explained to me before. I think Tara actually tried to explain it to me. Hoyo Fair will stream on Crunchyroll. Hoyo Fair will stream on Crunchyroll. Could use Crunchyroll to watch it. Okay. What's Hoyo Fair? They're way too long. It'll be way too intimidating without a guide to avoid the filler. Still going. Hey, Destiny. Destiny, we ended up going for YIDHARI. Because we won on FUFU. And I can still guarantee Dialin and Ishin Guang. So we're like, hey, let's just go for YIDHARI. Why not? Well, then there you go. High Bike Euphonium is like a school band setting. Might want to check it out. Is it on Crunchyroll? Because I have Crunchyroll. Shonen are stuff like Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, and Dragon Ball. Okay. How long are each of those? Is one of those short-ish? Actually, probably no. I'm looking at that list. Probably not. I think I did... No, wait. No, it wasn't Naruto. What's the one? There's one that I watch. Is like I think it's like a classic with like been around for decades. I think it started with an I. What does it? Does anyone know which one I'm talking about? That's all I got. That's all I can tell you. I don't remember much except there was a character that was like in a tree at one point. None are short at all. Great. Okay. Did you get her? Yeah. Soft pity, but yeah. They're all massively long, which makes me not want to start them. Naruto's 3 shows, that's like 100 each. So relatively speaking, compared to like One Piece, it's not that bad. Started with Dragon Ball. I think I started with Pokemon and Sailor Moon. And then... Yeah, I think I started with Pokemon and Sailor Moon, and then nothing for a long while, and then Cowboy Bebop. I don't have Crunchy, so I don't know if it's on there. Okay. One Piece is 1,000 plus. Yeah, I know about that. Let's see. Sparkle started with Dragon Ball. Inuyasha, that was it. That was it. That's the one. I watched like one episode of that. How long is that one? Should I continue that? Or restart it? Bleach is a couple hundred. Dragon Ball is like 5 different shows. Starts with an I. Oh boy. Satoshi figured it out. Kaizen got YIDHARI. Oh, if Kaizen got them? I think they lost and then got them on a guarantee. Tired of crapping on the Shonen. I don't think they're crapping on the Shonen. They're just saying that they're very long, and for me to start getting into anime might be overwhelming. I think that's what they're saying. Like, for me starting out, they're saying it'd be hard to grind that out as a newbie to anime. I wouldn't say I'm like a newbie, but like relatively speaking, I'm a newbie. FMA Brotherhood. Should I watch the other FMA ones first? Apparently the English title of High Bike is Sound Euphonium. Okay. Was Gundam Wing? I hear about that one a lot too, yeah. They just objectively aren't good for just someone getting into anime. They can be good if you're experienced with anime. Yeah, I'm not experienced. Like, I know Sparkle, you watch a lot of One Piece. I know Dorolo watches One Piece. And I will say I am genuinely curious about One Piece. But I will say the 1,000 plus episodes is a little daunting. Never Not Be Grateful for Gundam Wing. That got me started good. How long is that one? Because again, Pokemon and Sailor Moon, I mean, that makes sense just because like it was on when I was a kid and all that. But like, Cowboy Bebop is like what, 20 episodes, so that was easy to get through. And then Real Life was like 14, so that was easy to get through. Inuyasha is like 160s for season 1, and then final act is what? How does that make sense? 120 or 160 for season 1, and then final act is 12 episodes. FMA is separate story than FMA Brotherhood. You love Bleach. Okay, so yeah, Kaizen loves Bleach, but it's not something I would recommend as a starter. Okay. Shonens basically require a guide. Started with Dragon Ball. Yeah, Dragon Ball is another one that was like, around when I was a kid. I'd not start with Gundam Wing for a beginner. Could watch Death Note. It's pretty good. How long is that one? I hear that one's like, is it 2 seasons? Is that what I heard? Or series? What are they called? Series? Alright. So I think we're good on ZZZ for today. So again, yeah, schedule for the next couple days. Fire Emblem tomorrow. Faye. Not full on Fire Emblem, just Fire Emblem Heroes. Star Rail the next 2 days. It sounds like we should be able to finish the trail. Oh yeah, Destiny, I don't know if you heard me asking earlier. How long did it take you to finish the Trailblaze quest? Because Weeb says 5 hours. But we'll try and finish it then Friday if it is on the shorter side. Saturday we'll still do Star Rail. If we still have to finish it, fine, we'll finish it. But then there's a whole bunch of other events going on, so we'll do those. Get all the pulls we can for this Lycone. Pokemon ZA on Sunday, and then we're mostly waiting for Faye's calendar after that. Because the only thing after Sunday that I have written in already is that next Friday ZZZ special program, and then a week after that Genshin special program, and probably ZZZ drip marketing. And then on the 25th, Cypher polls. 26th is dial-in polls. 28th, ZZZ 2.4 main story. December 1st, HSR drip. December 2nd, probably Veresa polls. December 5th, HSR 3.8 special program. Penacony. And then December 6th, Genshin Luna 3 Archon Quest. Probably. 24 episodes for Death Note. See, that seems like something that's doable. I don't know what kind of anime Death Note is, but it's doable. Dragon Ball is confusing without a guide because there's so many different series. Also, GT is just awful. Technically, a season 1 is made up of different seasons and arcs, but it's running continuously, unlike the anime right now, which is just, which really just run per 3 months. So it clumped it together. Okay. I don't know if you saw the message, but yeah, 24 episodes. Yeah, I just was just behind. That's all. Funny enough, I suggest Death Note, only the good parts, daily life of high school boys, FMA Brotherhood, or JJK. Ever watched Death Note, JJK, and Full Metal Alchemists? How long is JJK? Like, Tara's always talking about that, so I imagine it's fairly long. Also, I'd say people who start anime with shonen mostly get introduced to it through TV, meaning you don't have access to all available episodes at once. I mean, that was kind of the case, like when I watched as a kid, like Pokemon. I only really started watching Pokemon because my brother and sister watched Pokemon, and then my sister was watching Sailor Moon. So that's how I kind of saw episodes here and there. And then I started rewatching Sailor Moon a few years ago when I saw it was on Hulu, and it was the redub, which supposedly is more faithful to the original. So, but then I ran out of episodes because they weren't done dubbing it. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll watch it later, and I haven't gotten back to it yet. So I do want to finish that at some point. I'll probably have to restart it though. But I did see, which is the first Sailor Moon movie? Was it Sailor Moon R? That one I did go and end up seeing in theaters when the dub came out for the first time. HSR 3.7 is 5 to 6 hours. Okay, so it is on the shorter side. Fair warning for Mirai Nikki. The OVA is super controversial as it basically destroys everything that makes the series good for the sake of a happier ending. So maybe avoid the OVA. So when I watched Real Life, guys, it's a 10 episode first season, and then they basically just smushed like 60 or maybe it was like 100 manga issues into 4 OVA episodes. So as much as I enjoyed it, I found this out later, and I was like, what the hell? There could have been more. Full Metal Alchemist, make sure it's Brotherhood. Question. JJK got 48 episodes, I think, plus a movie. Oh, so it's not that bad. Okay, another one I've been hearing about that I'm curious about, because I think you got a movie in theaters right now. What about Demon Slayer? Another good watch is Mob Psycho 100. Dragon Ball GT. JJK anime isn't completed yet, so if you catch up, you gotta wait for them to adapt the rest. Oh, did Kaizen get Idhari? Yes. They got Grace and then Idhari. 77. Dragon Ball fan, and I like GT. And if you like Slice of Life, I recommend Horimiya. Post these in the Discord so I don't forget these guys, or just like message me, because like Slice of Life, it does seem like I tend to like those. Did it for the Vivian skin. Give me 2 to hop on VC and to see reactions. Wait, what? Reactions for what? Can't hop on Discord, not near a computer. It'll make me want to actually play the game again. Oh yeah. No, 2.3 was fantastic, and then the Redo Chronicles especially. Taking Time Bomb, Sparkles. Oh, that's true. Sparkle does use bombs. They're not real bombs really, but kind of. But so does Klee. It's like a romance slice of life anime. Horimiya. Is it on Crunchyroll? Probably one of my favorite romance animes. Assassination Classroom was 22 episodes for season 1 and 25 for season 2, and then a couple OVAs. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can probably get through that. Yeah, put these in the Discord, guys, so because I'm gonna forget these. Like I'm gonna remember some of them, but should be on Crunchyroll. Okay. And then what about Demon Slayer? Like, what am I getting into if I were to get into that? Because I hear a lot about it, and when I hear a lot about stuff like this, I'm curious. But then it's like, okay, because again, a lot of these are like multiple series and whatever. I'm like, okay, where do I start? And that's the thing. Like, that's why it's overwhelming for me. With other shows, like, oh yeah, here's a show. It's like 3 seasons. Watch it. Boom, done. By the way, guys, Ted Lasso. I can't recommend that show enough. Ted Lasso. Even if you don't know anything about soccer or sports, just watch Ted Lasso. Everyone should watch Ted Lasso at least once. All right. Nikki13 says they're ending soon, so I can't go there. Terra already ended. If the series is good, Nikki would finish it in one more. Yes, basically yes. It's just that sometimes I don't know where to start. Like if there's multiple series or whatever, it's like, where do I go? Where do we go from here? I don't have a ton of raid options. Aku, welcome in. We're actually about to end, but I appreciate you dropping in. It's crazy that I know like a whole, like, I know like 4 or 5 streamers now in like Hawaii. Sorry, but oh no, you're fine. We were just doing polls in ZZZ. We pulled for FUFU and YIDHARI. Got them both on wins. They both went to soft pity, but if they're wins, I'll take that. So tomorrow we're doing Faye for the Ninja Banner and TT. And then Friday we're doing the Starrel Trailways Quest, and then events on Saturday. Sunday we're getting into Pokemon ZA. We were only like 4 missions in, so we have a lot. Her ZZZ got Octopus Lady. Yeah, that's YIDHARI. And her story is genuinely like really good. So initially I was like indifferent about the character. I was like, okay, I don't really think I'm gonna pull for them or want them or care for the character much. I mean, obviously they have a role in the story. But after playing through this Redo Chronicle, like, she's a really interesting character. Like, really well written. Demon Slayer I recommend. How long is it? Because again, I the more I hear about something like Demon Slayer or any of these other anime, I'm curious. So, Nikkei got a jellyfish and ZZ got an octopus the same day. Are we getting squids anytime soon? Like Splatoon? Coincidence? I think not. But it's 99% a coincidence, yeah. Because these things are planned out long in advance. Pretty sure Demon Slayer got like 2 movies and 36. That's it? That seems doable. Yeah, this is doable. If we're talking like less than 100, or like less than like 80, this is doable. This is doable. Okay. By the way, it looks like we only got 1 clip. If someone wants to go back and clip the YIDHARI poll, that'd be great. It's not done. Yeah, no, that's fine. But like as far as like me starting and then like getting caught up, that's doable. Whereas me getting caught up in like One Piece, that's probably like decades away. Gotta wait for that's fine. Like just being able to know that like, hey, I can get caught up. You know, I could get caught up in a weekend. Well, 2 weekends. that's the appeal to me. Like, hey, I can actually catch up and not be like super behind everyone else. Mirai Nikki is pretty good if you like darker stuff. Yeah, that one was recommended to me, so I'm gonna try and get around to that. I was told like maybe over a break, watch it on like a Discord thing. So Dragon Ball GT, you love it. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear we all have like different tastes, that we all really enjoy different things. It's just, yeah, again, I haven't watched a lot of anime just because it's, to me, it's overwhelming in terms of like, where do I start? Which series do I watch first and all that stuff. So Weber, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. By the way, if anyone here is new to the stream, by the way, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,568, I think, of streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. Also do the Hoyoverse games, so Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. Hard to recommend stuff because everyone has... Yeah, exactly, yeah. And again, anime is a medium. It's not a single genre. There's so much in there, especially stuff that like other genres that don't exist in other mediums. I'm new to this game. I started playing a week ago. Which character should I go for? Which one is more free to play friendly, JuFuFu or YIDHARI? I mean, we did get both. I mostly pulled for JuFuFu just because the character is super adorable. She works like I have her on a team now with some other characters that are really good. For example, let me show you my team setups here. So okay, look at squad number 2. So I put JuFuFu on this team here with YIDHARI, who is in my opinion one of the best characters in the game, playably, in terms of like how strong they are. This is the team that I tend to prefer playing. Yeah. Then these were our other ones that I just happened to pull over time. But yeah, I have JuFuFu here, helping out YIDHARI, and then currently Pan Yinhu, but maybe that will get replaced in the future. Did I call you? Oh, did I say the wrong name? No, I said I pulled for YIDHARI. I pulled for JuFuFu and YIDHARI. We got both of them. I pulled for JuFuFu just because the characters are adorable. For YIDHARI, we pulled just because we were like, oh, we got JuFuFu on a win, so we can afford to pull for YIDHARI. That being said, I don't know how YIDHARI plays. We just pulled because, hey, why not? So it's kind of just like a YOLO kind of thing. But yeah, and again, I didn't pull for JuFuFu specifically how to play them, but yeah. You got 50 wishes only. I might recommend saving, especially if you just started, because I mean there are some other characters you'll get in the game, especially off the standard banner, like the beginner banner and all this stuff, that'll get you through like the beginning parts. And I would maybe save for some stronger characters on like a rerun. You said YIDHARI is one of the strongest characters. Oh, then I probably misspoke. Yeah. I'm not in the best mood. That's okay. We all have, you know, ups and downs. That's totally fine. It's just good it's good to recognize. He's just excited over his new YIDHARI. I don't know how to use her. I don't know like what team she goes on. Like, what's a good YIDHARI team? Let's find out. Let's see. I'll try and go for YIDHARI. I'll tell you how it goes. Okay. Have you pulled on your beginner banner already? Because there's a beginner banner, right? I thought. Because on my beginner banner, I got Soldier 11. You have? Okay. Who'd you get on that one? Let's see here. Her and Lucia. Great. Okay, so apparently in hindsight, I really probably should have pulled for Lucia. Let's see. I got Kaleda. Okay, and Rina. Okay. She's Rupture. Run Monato with YIDHARI. Okay, I haven't built them yet, but I do have them. Let's see what this guide website I use recommends. YIDHARI, Lycon, and Lucia. See, that was a way better choice for your account. Damn it. Wish I knew this ahead of time, but that's okay. We'll get them on a rerun. Yeah, it sounds like some characters I have to go for on a rerun are Lighter and Lucia. She's like the ideal support for all Rupture. Damn it. Yeah, okay, we'll have to get them on a rerun then. Back in save mode, guys. Yeah, right now the main ones we're basically looking forward to in the near future are Dylan, Yishin Guang, and it sounds like we have to go for Lighter because we expect them to rerun soon-ish. We told you Ishwen really wanted her. Well, we can get a runner every on. It's not that bad. Because like again, this team's fine right now, but yeah, we can get the runner every on. Let's see here. Oh, Weber, watch the language. You're not in trouble, but so I am a teacher. Sometimes my students like kind of get into the chat, so we try and keep things PG-ish. So again, you're not in trouble. It's just we try and keep things PG-ish in case my students kind of drop in. But yeah, congrats on the poll. Did I not tell you when Lucia was out that she's the ideal support for all Rupture characters? I might have forgotten. Sorry, I got very sad. No, totally understandable. Totally understandable. And since you're new, again, you're not in trouble. But just yeah, we just keep things PG in here. Tanuki has students in here once in a while. I mean, when they find out I stream, they check it out. But again, eventually, especially like with the high school kids, once they find out I stream, they maybe check out the stream, but then they stop caring and then they don't come back. Kind of upset me, but get over it over time. Yeah, and it's good to recognize when sometimes we lose our temper and keep things under control. So that's good. It's good that we can recognize. The only reasonable thing is to go for FUFU. No. I mean, if you like the character, I will say they're adorable. So that's why we went for them. But like if I were you, I'd probably save for a bit, just, especially if you just started out, just kind of see what's in the game, which characters you actually like more. Okay, both characters are very likable, YIDHARI and JuFuFu, but in terms of like trying to pull for characters that you like maybe like the most out of the story, or maybe are stronger characters that you want to build around, I would kind of like wait and see kind of thing. Like these characters on this banner, they're gonna be here for 3 weeks. You have time. Like so, if you decide that yes, I do want to pull for JuFuFu, then you can. But I would play through it for now and then see who you like. Play through the story. Then they leave for Fortnite instead. No, the high school kids don't really play Fortnite. It's the younger kids who play Fortnite a lot. The high school kids are really obsessed right now with like FNAF and what else? There are some gachas that they like. I have talked to them about some gachas. I forgot what the one that they recommended I play. I'll have to ask them next time I see them. Doesn't want parents of students getting mad at him for streams? Yeah, because like they can't do anything. It's like this is what I do on my own time. But that being said, I don't have to deal with with those emails or phone calls. YIDHARI's eyes are so pretty. Like legit, just want to stare at them. They're all right. All right, let's see here. YIDHARI, Lycon, and who can I put for instead of Lucia for now? Astra? Ooh. Or Penyinhu or Sokaku. Why don't we put Astra? Because she needs a team right now. So, YIDHARI, Lycon. Actually, I can replace Lycon, it says, with JuFuFu. I could put YIDHARI, JuFuFu, and Astra together. That fixes all the problems we were having. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, if you did just come in, guys, make sure you hit that follow button. We do stream literally every day for years. But then Ishwin doesn't. Well, we can keep them on that team. I'm just saying, like, hey, now we can, like, use all the 2 new characters along with putting Astra on a team. We'll still keep, like, the Evelyn team and the Ishwin team, but this way I can quickly learn both JuFuFu and YIDHARI. I'm just looking at this guide of what teams they recommend, so. Yeah, eventually we're going to keep Squad 2, but then replace Penyinhu with Lucia. And then replace Qingyi with Lighter. Legit jealous that you have Yuzuha, though. Did we just pull? You guys just made me pull for her just because of the Tanuki, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that's why we pulled for her. And then Alice was just kind of like, hey, we have polls. We have Yuzuha. Why not? So we tried for Alice and got her. Yeah, that's why we made you get her. Well, you guys could have gone for them then. All right, we're gonna end. Oh, thank you for the hype. Sans, welcome in. How you doing today? We're wrapping up stream because she's like she's a redhead and has a Tanuki. It's a legit character for guys. I don't have a thing for redheads. Okay, maybe a little bit, but not that much. You did go for Yuzuha. See? Weeb knows. You do? You admitted it before? Okay, maybe a little bit. But not that much. Bum, 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 ba-dum. See, besides getting shafted for Lucia engine, I'm fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, in hindsight, I'm kind of wishing I went for Lucia. We could have done that yesterday. Oh well. It's fine. We'll get them on a rerun. It's gonna be like 6 months away. When I asked you 6 years ago why you love Anna, you said she's right. That's not the only reason. But okay. Anyway, if you just got in here, guys, hit that follow button. Tomorrow we're doing Fire Emblem Heroes for the new Ninja Banner and Tempest Trials. Friday we're gonna do the Star Rail Trailways quest and hopefully finish it as well. Saturday we're gonna do like all the Star Rail events to get more pulls because we want Hyacinth's Light Cone. Sunday we're doing Pokemon Legends EA, and then after that we're kind of just waiting for a fake calendar. A lot of next week is probably gonna be Pokemon actually, because once we finish the Star Rail Trailways quest, we're caught up in the main stories for all the Hoyo games I play. Am I allowed to stream the Petit Planet thing? I don't think I am, but I can play it on my own. Yay. Let's see here. I have my gacha problems. No, I understand, yeah. It said Faye Anna was basically pointless, and why would anyone like her? She's a likable character. She, like, as a character, she's more competent than some other Annas. Do I love Nico blocking me every time I want something? Bum bum. By the way, when do you finish P4? Ooh. That's right. I need to stream like the golden part of P4. What do you want first? P3 reload or the golden part of P4? How do you showcase your Z? Oh, that's a good question. So from this menu, oops, click on up in the top left. So I'm gonna hit Y. And then you change edit info, I think. Yeah, edit agent display.
This is the path I follow.
So you can set 6 characters.
Is it work time?
Let's see, do I want to update this at all? I might replace Alice. But with who though?
Bear witness to the noble prince you want to.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Ooh, eradicate. So today's
Awaiting
Like
further instructions.
maybe Evelyn?
Ready
I don't know if I would
standing by.
put
Hey,
anyone
don't
else
look
there
down
right
on
now.
bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
I don't know. This is fine for now. Probably finish P4 just because we've been waiting forever. Okay, we can do that then. Well, that'll be after Pokemon though. We'll finish Pokemon, but it sounds like Pokemon's pretty short. So, who'd you romance in P4? It's been so long, I legit forgot. 4 of your characters in your page have skins. What do you mean? Oh, they have skins available. I don't think I get a lot of skins though. Don't see Tanuki use Miyabi a lot. Does Tanuki like Miyabi? I use her like all the time. She's like my main. Pokemon's like 24 hours. I meant showcase teams. Oh, so in on this screen, I just go to Investigation Zone Squad, and then see where it says preset config at the bottom. I just click on that, and then I can edit these as I need to, so they're preset for when I need them. Ishwen, Astra, Yuzuha, and Alice all have skins. Okay. I mean, I don't need the skins. If it's just cosmetic, I usually don't go for skins. Like, the only reason we got the Vivian one is because I was going to be pulling for characters anyway. Like, even if we didn't go for YIDHARI, I would have gotten the skin going for Dialin, probably. Ninja Banner releases in like an hour. Yes. Also, it's past midnight. I should probably wrap up. Guess I've been AFK every time Tanuki uses Miyabi. Like, yeah, anytime I'm like playing the game, we basically use Miyabi. Main is Seed because needs more gun. Seed's a character that I didn't think I would like initially, but they ended up being actually quite likable. Especially when I went through the agent story. I don't think I need the character in terms of like pulling for them, but no, they're a very likable character. Prefer Alice to Miyabi. She's just more fun to me. I'll be honest, I haven't played this team much, so maybe I should try them out. Because I did finally get her leveled up and like built-ish. So maybe I'll try this out. You know what I should do? I should make it like a channel redeem. Like, oh, I can only use one squad when I'm playing through story. Because I just default to this team. Because I love using this team. This Miyabi, Yanagi, and Yuzuha team. You mean Alice? She's my wife. I actually prefer Alice and Miyabi. Yeah, so I default to this one, but maybe we can make it a redeem. Because these are preset teams. And again, I feel like in ZZZ, I can basically just switch to any team and still get through stuff. Whereas Star Eld and Genshin, well, no, I guess in Genshin, there's a couple of teams that I can switch between interchangeably and still be able to get through everything just fine. There are some teams that are designed for certain uses though, in that game. Star Eld, it feels like, no, I could probably do it there too. Like I feel like certain enemies probably require certain teams, but like for most things, I can use my High Sealant team, so I can probably swap out and maybe have you guys redeem which team you want me to use. Oh, use Squad 3. You like this team? Yeah, I haven't tried this team as much yet, but now that I have Vivian, we can maybe try this out. It's actually a tie, and both are off-field support, so I don't get to see them often, sadly, when in gameplay. Yeah, I'm using this squad here, like, right now, like, 80% of the time, maybe 90%. Before it was more 50-50 between Miyabi and Ishuen, but right now it's mostly Miyabi. Enough HSR farming for today. Time to hop on ZZ. Let's go. Best of luck. I am probably ending soon, so I don't know if we'll be here when you get your poll. Because you're getting YIDHARI first, right? Vivian and Trigger, right. Yeah, I don't have Trigger. At the moment, I'm currently trying out Miyabi, Lucia, and Ishuen. Ooh, interesting. I can't remember if I tried Miyabi and Ishuen together at one point, just because of like how powerful both of them are. I might have, but yeah, I didn't get Lucia, and now I'm kind of regretting it. But we'll get them on a rerun. It's fine. Like my teams are okay. I'm getting through the game just fine. Should apologize to Kaizen. Ishuen is more your type of team. It's a fun team. It's just that right now I just feel like when I'm rotating. Because before I got Jufuhu, who was I using? I was using who was I using? I already forgot. Oh, Astra. Like I use Astra just to set up for buffs, and then I switched to Ishuen. Pan Yinhu is super slow for me, so it's like it just kind of lulls. Gotta go. All right, have a good one, Aku. You want YIDHARI? 27 pulls away from Soppy. All right, let's do it. Get those polls. If you do it real fast, we can probably still be on stream. But I am gonna start looking for someone to raid. Everyone's ending. Tara's done. Nikki 13's done. Mary Wants a Cookie's even done. Dang it. Although they were doing like some like horror games, so I didn't want to go there. Fun stream. I was vitriolic to the villain in Trigger's story quest to the point where I wasn't even paying attention to it for chests. Just wanted to rush to kill them as soon as possible. Fun stream. Not getting them that fast. I'm gonna have to. Oh, you have to farm a bit. What A rank should you level up? I mean, I haven't used a lot of A ranks since I pulled the 5 stars I've been wanting so far, but
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
like I leveled up Pan Yinhu mostly just to use them alongside Ishuen for now. But again, if we can get Lucia, it sounds like we're gonna replace them.
Price is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Ooh, we really harmonize. This is so.
Is it worth
So Kaku I leveled up initially for the Miyabi team, but then once the rest of the team kind of filled in, I didn't need Sokaku anymore. Nicole's still, I feel like, a pretty solid A rank. But you probably have them leveled up already. Seth I leveled up for a reason, but I don't remember and I don't use him anymore. Polkra here is pretty good. Don't use Piper. Don't use Lucy. I used to use Ben a little bit, but not really anymore.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Did you call me?
I can become even stronger.
I also used to use Anne B alongside Nicole, but not much anymore.
Take your
1, 2.
I hear Monato's pretty good, so yeah, I'll probably level them up. Polkra is a budget trigger. Okay. Each one works well with Miyabi, but you'll need a support agent if you want trigger Miyabi buff, team buff, face thing. Maybe I tried them with Astra. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I did. Miyabi, Ishwan, and Astra. I don't know how well they synergize, but I might have tried that. Piper and Polkra are great options.
Where are we going? Let's fire.
Yeah, I don't use A ranks as much anymore. I think Panyin is the only one I currently use.
Eradicate all evil.
Don't have a lot of. I'm guessing it's ice, and I guess it's just auto filled. Yeah.
Do you want me to?
I usually don't pay attention too much to the element itself. I just pull for characters that I like, and then I look up what teams work well with them, and I pull for those characters, and I put them together.
Where are we going? Want a glass of
So.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Bum, 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 bum. That's kind of like my mentality in all these games. Like, pull for the characters I like, keeping the list small. Pull for the characters I like, and then pull for the characters that work well with them, even if they're not ones that I normally would have pulled for on my own. Pull for the characters that work best with them. Then I build the teams that are essentially pretty good. So they make a game mode like Imaginary Theater. There's no need to level up an A rank unless person likes. Yeah, that's fair. Or if you don't like, again, you guys said like Volker's a budget trigger. If you don't have trigger, but you want someone that plays similarly, you can use them in the meantime. You just look up builds. Yeah. Again, like I said, I pull the characters I want, look up builds, look up the teams that work well with them, and then pull for those characters. Team synergy feels like it matters a lot in ZZ. Yes, it does, but again, I don't design teams on my own. I look up who works best with the characters that I want to use, and then I just put them on the team or pull for them. Sent recommending animations to animation. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I do have some time coming up too. Not a ton of time, but I have Thanksgiving week off basically. I have 1 day of classes on the Monday before Thanksgiving, and then wait, chat. The Monday before Thanksgiving, we have 1 day, and then that evening is parent-teacher conferences. But no one ever comes to see me. That is our annual piano stream, guys. Let's go. You guys excited for the piano stream? What should I learn this year? What should I learn for piano stream this year? Need a prep for class now. Have fun streaming while you find. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up soon. Music teacher for the win. Piano stream. Let's go. I should learn something. Did I play the Silent Voices of the Night for you last time? Because if I haven't, then I'm gonna play that for you guys, because I did learn that a while ago. Gonna make you learn a sad Hoyo song, as is tradition. Is it gonna be one I know? Because I'm caught up in the 3 games. Wait, piano stream ready? November. Hold on, let me give you a date before you go. No parent goes to music teacher for PTO. Oh yeah, PTC, parent teacher conference. Yeah. Like, I leave my door open, and no one ever schedules an appointment, but I leave my door open, so if anyone's at other parent-teacher conferences and they want to swing by and say hi, they can. And occasionally I get someone that pops in and says hi, but it's rare. Piano stream is going to be November 24th. I should probably mark that in my stream calendar then. Actually, do I have something on that day already? Let me see. I feel like I mentioned that date earlier. Oh, that's the deadline for Hyacinth Light Cone. Shoot. All right, but also piano stream. IRL piano stream. There we go. I actually have to go now. Okay, I have a good one on Suzushi. Can we get a shout out for Suzushi? Just like you doing, I also pulled for FUFU for. Yeah, I know, because she's too adorable. You can't not pull for her. But yeah, if you already pulled, congrats. If you haven't pulled yet, best of luck. Heike's music is one of the things it's best known for. Cosmograph is a musical god. I at least attempted. Yeah, you did. Yeah, and we still have 3 weeks, but it sounds like you're done because you have to save up for Yuzuha. Get my daughter someday. She's too adorable. All right, where are we reading? I really gotta go. It's after midnight. After midnight. All right, we can go to Winnie. I don't really know Winnie that well, but we've dropped in their stream a few times. They're doing Star Rail, so it might be spoilers. Oh, it looks like they're just watching videos right now. Or we can go to Lynn, who's doing Duet Night Abyss. I don't know what that is. And then Zordon of Doom's playing Final Fantasy. Gotta go to Discord for Disney night, y'all. All right, have a good one, guys. All right, guys. Good night. Have a good one, Zetaurus. Here, copy the recap. We're gonna go to Winnie because they're doing Star Rail, but they haven't started story yet, so we can always say hi. All right, copy the raid commands. If you're a sub, copy the Hive of Pies. If you're not sub, redeem for the Hildewonk emote and use the old sub raid command. This is a gacha game that made everyone available without gacha. So what's the point? There you go, Weeb. If you're not sub and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. Gonna grind in Sonic Cross World. Let's go. Enjoy, enjoy. Tomorrow we're doing Fire Emblem Heroes. Friday we're doing Star Rail. As usual, follow on social media. Join the Discord. It's not a gacha game if it has no gacha. Fire Emblem Shadows, what? Alright, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go wash up and then Sparkle, if you need help in Genshin, I can help you out there. But I will see you guys tomorrow for Fire Emblem Heroes, Ninja Pulls, and Tempest Trials, and then Star Rail, Trailblaze Quest on Friday. Have a good night, guys. Bye.